right, I have traditional gamer subs prepared. Untraditionally, though, I'm not using tap today. We've refrigerated some bottled water, and it's quite delicious today. I think I added just the right amount of extra powder, plus maybe the filtered water has some benefits to the flavor. I don't know. Got to have my first Taco John's in I want to say, about 4 years. We haven't had one locally until we moved here. And they were in the middle of constructing it as we were moving. And it just opened, I want to say, probably in the last week or so. Not taking online orders yet, but goddamn, those potato olays are delicious. The burritos were pretty solid too, but those potato olays still show big time. And it does not hurt at all that it comes with free freaking cheese dipping sauce, which you can then use on your burritos when you're done. Anyways, food aside, we might be taking a break in 2 hours. This is a 4-hour video, so bear with us. There will be a little edit in the middle of the video. You're not going to lose content. If anything, I might rewind it a little further, just to make sure that we got it all. But there's no way we're sitting here for 4 hours. I need to take a break at some point and have dinner. I might try to plan something to eat whilst we are recording here. In which case, if I do have that conversation pop up suddenly, I will mute the microphone and try to remember anything that comes up as the video is playing, if there's anything important to mention when I come back from the conversations about food. But for no further ado, we do have some snacks. We do have some lovely spicy queso popcorners. If you don't know what those are, that's a chip form of popcorn. None of the husks, all of the flavor, and all the health benefits, too, of just having to be popcorn instead of regular corn or potatoes or etc. But also, the first time in, I want to say, at least 10 years, probably more, Teddy Grahams. I happened to have a coupon, and looking at the list, I went, oh, I haven't had Teddy Grahams in ages. Half the bag's already gone. And that honey cracker is delicious. Goes straight to my thighs. Anyways, again, done with the snacks. Before we get started, do check the link down below if you want to find the original video untouched, unedited by myself. If you want to get all the context and also without the extra rambling. If you also wanted to help out the channel, don't forget to like, share, subscribe. You are what makes this channel run. You are helping me get up there. We are, I believe, and if not close to, we are less than 90 away from hitting our big goal of the 1K. So again, thank you all very much for that. You viewers of this show have been what's been keeping it going. And I've also been noticing a few of you leaking into the other content. So again, thank you very much for watching. And I hope you continue to enjoy this and the rest of the stuff we put on this channel. Without further ado, the Ancient Ram Mother Effin' Inn. This thing has been a hotbed of controversy and spiritual turbulence since, I want to say, the 80s. I'm pretty sure since I was born, this place has been a hotbed for strange paranormal activity. And we have the Paranormal Files going there today. Let's see what the boys find, because the teaser trailer was crazy. Let's go. Huh? Just a second. Pull up the wrong window here. Very sorry. Very sorry about that. Just as we're about to get going, and also we hit a technical snag. Anyways, seems to be fixed. Go! Indeed.
On tonight's episode of the Paranormal Files, we're at one of the most haunted places in the United Kingdom, and some would say one of the most haunted places on planet Earth, the Ancient Ram Inn.
Looking through an hourglass.
I'm pretty sure the Ram Inn is when I first started to understand ley lines.
Changes of the river path.
This is a young age.
This place is haunted by so many ghosts that the owner herself can't even count them all. But one of the most famous entities is a sex demon known as an incubus. And tonight, we're gonna try and make contact with that being.
Thought of Jesus and
That's known as the incubus, but it should be known, for anyone paying attention, that many people believe that incubuses and succubuses can swap around, if you know what I mean. The incubuses are the males. Just heads up, FYI. So, but yes, it is widely believed that the incubi and succubi can swap themselves around to suit whoever they're going after, if you know what I mean. So, yeah. Very, very interesting selection on entity here. Because you really don't hear about those around a lot. You hear about stuff like that in like folklore and
We have been waiting years to film this episode, and we are so excited. And tonight we are
like
joined by
biblical
a very
texts,
special
but
guest,
usually not in stuff like this.
Mr. Elton.
Elton! Hello, Elton. This is really the first time I actually got to see Elton on something, I think. At least him solo in a very long time. He was a part of some drama a while back. I'm not going to get into it. If people are interested in my thoughts on that drama, let me know, I guess, and we can maybe do a summarized notebook on that. But, again, that's if you want to know. But it's not necessary for this, and let's just say your man's gotten out of it for now. He's married now, and he's apparently doing really good for himself at the moment. So, congrats on that. So let's keep going.
Hey! So, yeah, this is going to be a really, really exciting episode. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. We're going to get into the interviews. My name's Colin Brown.
My name's Elton Castay.
And you're watching the Paranormal Files. Wow. That was good. All right.
Didn't see you guys there. I was just listening to some music on my
Advertisement
Raycon earbuds.
Honestly,
Raycon.
Raycon.
A career disrupt. Never give.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to air these kind of advertisements on my channel, so that's why we're just
it's unbeatable. It's an unbeatable product.
skipping ahead real quick. But if you are interested, here is at least the basic promotion here. If you're interested in Raycons and you wish to help out Paranormal Files, head to their website there and give them the promotion with the Paranormal Files. With that said, I guess it's on to the show.
Offer in the description box or a pinned comment below.
So we're here at the Ancient Ram Inn before anybody else gets here. It's about 6:30. We just unlocked this door and we're gonna go in. Spirits here.
Wow.
This is a
Okay.
very fucking notorious place.
I see they
In
put
my
up a
opinion,
fence
this is like the
now.
most
Are they
notorious
trying to
place
actually
in
keep
this
people
entire
LA
country,
from
especially for
disrupting
evil.
stuff?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Child
I don't know.
sacrifices.
Oh, actually, it doesn't look there's like a fence around everything, just the main area there.
Oh my god. What?
I don't know.
What? What was that sound?
No spirit. She died.
I think it was that bird in that tree. I'm on edge, bro. Alright, shut that door.
Okay. I wasn't sure what they were reacting to either. Okay.
Did you just whistle?
No. I swear I just heard a whistle. Cleanse.
Hold on. I want to turn this light on.
No spirit left here.
Camera.
It knows.
Look at that mummified fucking cat, dude.
Earring. You are in trouble.
You're in trouble. Wait, did it say earring?
Yeah.
Don't I have a cross earring in?
Yeah. And it's like turned sideways, so it's just kind of creepy.
Ominous.
A bit, yeah.
I could say that again.
This is the ancient ram, man. Oh, this is so fucking creepy.
And that's the previous owner, the man with the blue hat there.
What was that device?
He's
I'm
owned that
super
thing.
on edge
He owned
right
this
now.
place until his day of his death. And when I was young, he was still owning the place. So it's been a long time.
Yeah.
The ancient ram.
Like the moment we walked in.
Montreal.
Is there anybody here with us in the ancient ram inn?
It's weird to bring up Montreal. Oh. What the hell? That sounded like a giant pile of wood. That's not supposed to have anything near it.
What was that huge spike? Are you behind me right now?
Fucking eyes are fucked up. The moment we walked in here, I'm like,
All of a sudden your eyes just start
What
burning? I
room
had a
is
weird
this?
sensation like that too, but I was
This
messing around
is
with other
where
things
they
at the
found
time.
Thank you for
children's
respect.
So I'm thinking a little something got in my eye.
these are the bones.
And the daggers.
Oh, Jesus. I think that's
Oh
a
my
camera.
god.
Dude, I'm on edge, bro.
Degrees,
My boy
thank you
Colin
for
is
respect.
jumping like a jackrabbit here. I think he's seen stuff as long as I have. Maybe a little less longer than I have.
If there's somebody here with us,
I am old.
my name's Colin.
My name's Connor.
House.
Indeed.
In the house. Could you make a noise to let us know where you are?
Colin and Connor in the house.
Did you hear that over here?
No.
It was before the car passed over. It sounded like a growl from me.
I thought I heard that sounded like a weird little thump or something. Not sure.
Did I just hear you growl?
Apparently nothing now.
Ooh.
Ugh. Oh, there it goes. That's not near anything electrical. Not anywhere near anything electrical. Like there's some stuff in the background maybe, but
You look like you have a lot of power. Could you make a noise for us?
It's so quiet here.
again, also if that was electricity, that should be constantly going off. That wouldn't just be a little spike and then done.
That's why we're asking you to make a noise.
Uncertain.
Let's walk into this next area. So this is
Twiggy. Infrared.
Twiggy infrared. So we're going to talk about this later. But this right here, they have found the remains of multiple,
Ominous.
again. It's in this pit where they've found the skeletal remains of children,
Infect.
According to the owners and current management
of children who were
historians.
sacrificed.
And daggers.
And the sacrificial weapons.
Stop it.
Stop it. Are there any children here with us?
Heard something. What was that?
Children here with us?
Not sure. This is an older place, so it might just tell you the creeks or something, but you never know.
Constructs.
Alright, let's walk over here. Oh my god, bro. When the sun sets in here, this is gonna be creepy as hell.
Wrong area.
Right when I said...
Not so.
It's like a footstep on wood. Let's walk over here. Wow, this place has a vibe for real.
I know.
What's this?
This is the barn.
Oh shit. This is what he said last night. This is like the most evil. Oh, oh! What? It spiked all the way up to here.
Ooh, jeez. It's Aurea green again.
Oh, that feels weird.
We want to talk to any spirits that
All
might
that
be
green
here in the
space on
barn.
That was interesting.
Can you knock again?
Bang, bang,
We just heard you knock. Can
on
you
the
do that
door,
again?
baby? There. I have to knock on the handle of the microphone. Ooh. That was weird. Heard something, but not sure what that was. I don't think it was settling, but I don't know for sure.
Huh? No one's here. That's even more freaky.
Doesn't help that it's a creepy, stormy night.
Well, that's just gonna improve things, isn't it?
If you just knocked for us, can you knock again? If you're a human spirit?
It's like a... That's at least up one bar there.
Charlotte.
It's an old school name.
Could you knock on something in here if you aren't a human spirit? What?
Go into eternity.
Interesting.
We heard a lot about demons being here. Is that true? If there's demons in this house, can you make a noise?
Fight the car. Speed demons.
Share my message. Joe's.
Jose.
What's your message?
Suitcase.
You want to use the equipment that's in our suitcase to tell us the message? Dude, this place has a weird vibe.
Can you tell me what your name is?
The land. Wait and see.
Wait and see.
Oh, wow.
Church?
That's a lot of
Church
ones.
is just a few steps away from here.
This was a church. It says it in another room. Right there. And the land, its fucking bones are buried.
It's just
Land itself seems to have a lot of issues, yes.
Wait and see.
I don't want to focus.
Hello? Is the succubus here? Or the incubus?
That's quite the click.
So the succubus is here.
I felt that.
Fatal.
I felt that right next to me.
Fatal.
Is the succubus here? Sitting next to me?
Ooh.
That's right next to me.
That's creepy.
Injected.
The
Succubus.
succubus, that's like the
Unconfutable.
Is that they
Take the seed and
and
bro, the energy just. I got fucking goosebumps
I know,
up
dude.
and down my arms.
What the hell was that? Oh, now they're both on alert.
if the succubus is here, can you come touch one of us?
That thing is still flickering. Ooh, that was a loud pop.
Do not stay. The land.
The land again. Again, this place is technically on a ley line,
Funny
which is
enough.
a lot of where the rumors from,
The
where
insides of my
the
legs
negative
are
energy
getting
comes
really
from.
Cold, but the outsides of my
Just
legs
energy in
aren't.
general being strong.
I'm telling
Just
you, if you had the floor,
sadly, the
you
much
would
negativity has
see
caused the energy
that
to be
it's
possibly negative.
significantly colder. Can you give us a sign that you're here? That this is you?
Spiritus.
That mirror over there just tripped me out.
Looking at yourself.
Yeah.
I'm very lonely here.
Succubus.
Yeah. Ooh, interesting.
Do you
That's
like
usually-
that people come visit you?
That's usually some form of high electronic interference, so for it to
So you can mess with them?
randomly start doing that is really weird. Something has to be touching it, or very close to it. Back in the day when I first started making content, I think occasionally if I'm running something on the phone here, which is now next to my microphone, nowadays if I have something running that directly needs a lot of feed wirelessly, it will maybe do a little bit of something like that. But back in the day, it didn't even need to be doing anything. It just needed to get near the microphone, and it would make noises like that. Microphones have improved, signals have improved, but for it to suddenly just do that out on a whim is very unusual. Especially that thing's still flickering.
Rest.
You like it when people go to sleep in here and you mess with them while they sleep.
Bro, it's telling you to rest. It's gonna fucking attack you.
Don't say that. I think you're sleeping here tonight.
It's too late.
Too late now, bro.
Oh, I'm getting
It's coming
goosebumps.
for you.
Dude.
Good luck, bud.
All the fucking hair on the back of my neck's like.
I hope you're
So
sleeping with a giant
succubus.
cross tonight. I hope it's made out of gold and blessed, too. Oh, what was that?
On the back of my neck's like.
So succubus.
That could have been the wind, but holy moly.
What the f was that?
Strangled.
That sounded like a male voice going, hello.
Anybody.
Bro, what the that was a fucking man's voice from in here. Succubus, you seem to like that guy.
Leave me alone.
She's like, leave me to him. Are you gonna try to seduce this guy in front of me?
It's getting a little bit of that weird click.
4 o'clock.
Well, I believe you're out of luck unless you're planning to do that in the morning.
4 o'clock a.m. and
At
be a
least for
miracle?
here. Gamer substance really good today. I'm already done.
Bro, that man's voice was...
Hello.
Are you one of the people whose bodies is buried below our feet right now?
The house.
Below the house. Bingo.
Why has this been so intelligent?
This thing is literally ancient.
I know, dude.
We're gonna move to a different room. Could you move something in here to show us that you're real? Maybe knock over that little thing on the table? Move one of those chairs?
Touch us?
It's scary here.
That thing is up to old Bar's green. Let's try to do something to it. Yeah, there's more of that interference.
I don't know if it's just my brain, but I feel like someone's just like barely touching my back.
I don't like that.
I mean,
Caves.
Can you try to move that curtain or slam one of the doors to show us that you're real? Should we go upstairs? We want to go upstairs too.
I passed peacefully.
church bells.
Object.
Look at that. All the way to yellow.
Mark.
Right when the church bells start ringing.
Mark. Of the devil. What's upstairs waiting for us?
We are dead.
Where are you?
I like the woods.
What woods? Waspy woods. None of them near here. There's another weird microphone sound.
I feel like a hot energy just came. You telling us you're over there in the house?
Oh, God.
Yeah, that interference is still going crazy.
Again, that same Jose.
Something's touching the back of my head right now.
Really?
That'll put you on edge a
Touching
bit.
the back of my head right now. Like messing with my hairs.
She likes you, boy. You better watch yourself.
One spirit.
I bet you I know why too, because
scared.
I know Connor here
It
used
doesn't
to be
feel
a
like
bit of a holy boy back in the day.
Phantom.
She probably really,
feel fucking
really is
scared.
attracted to that
It feels like
for
someone
all the
just
wrong
like,
reasons.
Behind.
Oh, those are actual people, okay.
Feels like someone's just like barely just like touching me on the back of my head. I can feel the hairs moving.
All right, we'll be back later tonight.
Say. Anyone.
Bro, there's nobody here. What was that voice just now? I thought we were gonna look out and see Andrew here.
Exactly, what was that? Ooh, that's eerie sounding, whatever that is. Got chills up my bones. What the hell?
What the fuck was that? Open that door.
Hannah.
Is there someone out there?
Malice.
Is there somebody here in the ancient ram?
Caution.
The door's quite the pull.
I see you.
Well then, hi.
Alright, let's go upstairs.
Terrible.
Great.
I don't know anything about the layout.
Me neither.
I'm very happy.
Good.
Bro, that's so trippy. It sounded like Andrew's voice.
Hidden.
Hidden. Is there anybody in this room that wants to talk?
Sadistic. Definitely.
Definitely sadistic.
Only a sadistic one wants to
Mabel.
talk, apparently. Hey, Mabel.
Who's Mabel?
There's a weird smell in here. It smells like sweet. Do you smell that? It smells like fruit. Correct. It smells like melon. You look at you and I could sleep here
Interesting.
tonight.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Right next to each other.
Maybe if we just sleep in another bed together, there will be no room for a succubus.
Trinity threatening wrath.
Joe.
Trinity threatening wrath.
Interesting.
There's a smell in here too.
Then there's Joe.
Smells like fire in here.
Strange different smells in here, apparently.
Instrument.
God, it's so freaky.
My instrument's a keyboard. What's yours?
Oh.
A liar?
Look, remember you
Yeah.
told us last night you got to bang on the door? Last night when we were filming our Pendle Hill video, Paul, our tour guide, was telling us, A, he would never spend the night here alone, B, he's terrified of this place, and C, he told us before we go into the bishop's room, we got to take the little cane and knock
That's
on the
this
door.
one right here.
Oh, shit.
That's it.
We're coming in, Bishop.
Spirits.
It feels
Creepy.
very, very weird in here.
Bishop, are you here? Oh, this said Incubus, and I had it off. Incubus Jacqueline.
Jacqueline's the name of the incubus?
Bro, I swear to God, I just turned the audio off.
Oh, God.
Is there an incubus in here?
I do believe that the bishop room here is where the previous owner might have actually rested at
Show
night,
us you're here.
and
We'd
he
love to see
was
you move
the one
something.
who reported being attacked
Or
constantly
slam a door?
by the malevolent demon of desire. Did I say malevolent? I mean malicious demon of desire.
Weird in here right now.
2 o'clock.
I don't know why, but I'm getting a vision of like someone sitting in this chair right here,
Wait and see.
just staring us down. I don't get visions like that most of the time. I'm like, for some reason, it's like,
Nana. Flowers.
Just keep seeing something like in your mind's
Very
eye or out of the
vivid.
corner of your eye kind of thing,
who's
right?
sitting in that chair right there? By the door. I know you're in here.
Stab.
Stab.
Who's that?
Stab.
Who's the person I'm seeing in the chair?
It's not human.
Oh.
Is it an incubus? Is it a succubus?
Getting ringing in my
I heard that. That sounded like a
ringing
voice.
in my ears.
That was a woman's voice that came from below us. Look at, we're street level right here.
Chelsea.
There's nobody here. We can see the street. If someone was outside, we'd watch him literally
I'm
walk by
perfect,
this.
Julie. Keep the secret.
Keep what secret?
Monarchic.
Monarchic. British.
Is a succubus gonna try to mess with me tonight?
I hear it too. I don't know what the hell those are. They definitely sound like voices though right now. And that's creepy as F with nobody else around. Like we occasionally are hearing vehicles, but not a lot of people are on the streets at this hour at this place. Which is also why it's a really good idea to get your bearings in the place and have a look around when no one else is there to pester you. Ugh.
Says one person on the stairs at the time. Oh, this is freaky up here. I don't like it up here.
I don't know.
Is there anybody up here in the attic?
Something's coming up the stairs behind me, dude.
They travel through the mirrors.
That.
Oh,
They
hell
travel through the
no.
mirrors?
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
are up here.
I was actually kind of thinking, no, I've seen a lot of mirrors around here. That's... Ooh.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey. Who is this?
We hit you.
Oh, that's great. Thanks. Love to know that.
Who's we?
See my shadow. Kiss.
Bro, it wants to lay you down on that bed. We'll have to do an experiment tonight, I swear.
Really gonna have
Be
to.
me.
Again,
You're so
I think
lovable.
Beautiful.
seriously, I forget what it was, but I remember that Connor said he used to be involved in a bunch of religious stuff, and I'm pretty sure these things, if they are to be real and they are what we believe them to be as part of a religion, these things love to feel like they got the upper hand on somebody who is very religious and maybe does something to mess with them. If it thinks it can woo them, it's going to go full tilt into trying to get something out of him. If nothing else, to at least freak the hell out of him if it doesn't actually physically get something out of him. Just saying. It is wholeheartedly lean into doing something to Connor here.
No, that's wrong.
I wouldn't be surprised if Connor in his private time has maybe some sort of religious connection still. But maybe not as much as when he was younger, when part of other things that were going on. Like youth groups and so forth.
It's a lot.
Oh, what was that? And that thing's at a solid 3.
Bro, that came from down here.
I know.
The most logical baseline should be like a 1, and this thing is just sitting there in a constant. Although I will say it is staying constant up there. So if it doesn't move by the time he comes back,
outside?
that means it might actually be something to look
Okay,
at.
now how the that man's voice came from literally right here, and this is the parking lot right here. Like it's a big gated property. Hello?
Don't follow the voices.
Oh!
Dad, it's downstairs.
Yeah, I've really got to go to the bathroom.
I know you said on the phone, but I got
Let's go back outside.
I was religious.
The bishop.
Oh God. Bro, that
It
man's
was a man's
that
voice.
man's voice. It literally sounded like I screamed out, "Hi," and it sounded like it said like, "How you doing?" or like, "Hello."
Stay here.
Like, bro, there's no fucking way that was somebody outside. This whole property is gated, and this is the part of the thing.
And we can't see anybody.
Stay
There's
here.
plenty a good angle to
Headstone.
see people. So what the hell?
Don't follow the voices, man. Ow. Oh, f- that. What the f? Bro, it sounded like someone came running after me up there.
That, dude. I want to go wait outside.
Look back!
No.
Ah! Oh, the door opened actually.
I'm good.
Yo, why are you fucking leaving me?
Connor is already had enough, and he
All
is
right, we'll be
booking
back
it.
later tonight. In about an hour.
Maybe a little more.
All right. Well, I think with the evidence that we've just gotten so far,
I think we're done. We can go home.
yeah, let's
We're going home.
go ahead and book
It's
the
all
flight
we
back
need
home.
tonight.
It was nice to be here.
The boys have
UK.
already been
Till
jumping
next time. Stay
every
spooky.
other 5 minutes, and they got the willy-nillies.
All right, guys.
There you
Tonight has
go.
to be one of the most extreme things we've ever done on the Paranormal Files. A full night at the Ancient Ram Inn, the United Kingdom's most haunted and some would say
likely.
most evil paranormal location. I would argue this place is known as one of the most haunted places on Earth.
It is known as that.
And here we are. But for now,
Like I said, I've heard
we're
about
gonna go
this
get some
thing.
dinner, and then
If
we're gonna
people
get
want
to
to
the history,
know,
so
I've
we
heard
know what
about
the
this
hell we're
thing for
talking
at least
about.
the last 30 years.
All right.
At least.
Right.
All right, Evie.
I'm pretty sure even before that. So there's all kinds of wild theories and all kinds of goings
All right,
on
so
that
maybe if you guys
have
could both
been in that
just
place.
Introduce yourselves, tell us where we're at, and then
Okay.
we'll go.
Ladies first.
Yes, always.
I'm Caroline Humphries. You are at the Ancient Ram Inn, and I am now the current owner.
I'm Chris Howley, and I'm a paranormal investigator and have investigated the Ancient Ram many times.
And we've known each other a long, long time. Chris used to deal with Dad, didn't you? When
Yes,
he
and
owned
then
it.
we both thought we did that together.
Yeah.
That's from time to time.
Brother and sister from another mother.
That's the way.
Yeah, it's kind of us too.
Exactly.
Anyway, come on in. Come on in to my humble abode, as Dad would say. And
At least she's good spirited about it all. Now that she's
so I
owner.
run this place as a paranormal event location now because it's not sort of place I want to live, and because of the poltergeist activity I've experienced here. Your reasons for coming back?
Yeah, it's a foreboding place, this one. Carolyn said earlier, if you get there and there's nobody there, help yourself, just go on in. But I thought, no, I can't do that. I've been in countless buildings all over the UK on my own, but this is just one place. It's got its own atmosphere, and I mean the history dates right back, doesn't it?
Yeah, we are basically on a Bronze Age settlement because of the water, aren't we? This would have, this building wouldn't have been here, but the actual settlement probably started here in this area.
Yeah. I mean, the first building was the 1145 on this site.
Yes.
That was built on top of a 5,000-year-old pagan burial ground.
Apparently so, yeah. So it actually says in the deeds that although it dates back to the 13th century, it's believed that there was a manse or a building here in 1145, or time immemorial, which means when nobody can remember the date.
Yes,
Indeed.
exactly.
So,
But
Since
that,
time
it's not
immemorial.
factual.
But that one was when we've got the St Mary's Church opposite, at
Yes.
the side of the road, and that was when they were building one of the witches. Not paranormal.
Yeah.
That was when they were building St Mary's Church, so it was believed that back then it would probably been used to house stonemasons who were building the church, and also child slaves, possibly,
Or older slaves.
or older slaves.
Yeah, but slaves, because
Yeah.
Bristol is only 20 minutes drive from here. It's only a few miles away, and they imported so many slaves, and we've had lots of paranormal evidence of slavery, including my partner Mick being possessed by Abel the slave for 2 hours a couple of years ago. So really, yeah. And he's ex-military, SAS, and thought he was bulletproof and used to sit here doing Ouija boards on his own.
Yeah.
Nothing would happen, and then one day it is. And, yeah.
Smart idea
Lesson
in a
of
place like
skeptic.
this
That's
one.
yes, the skeptic is the summary.
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness. Hello,
So
man.
yeah, here we are. Goodness knows what's underneath this.
Goodness, I forgot how long
I'm at
you
the point
stayed
where
here.
we need to get some archaeologists in to dig up
Well,
various pieces of
talking
this
about
place.
digging up, I mean, just next door we've got the location of the daggers.
Yeah,
Should we
exactly.
talk about those?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check it out.
This, you're in the actual front room. My father ended his days on this sofa. This is where he used to sleep, and he was a devout Baptist minister when he moved in, and he was attacked by Incubus, the sex demon. I might add, I think you'll find that's the male version, and Dad was probably bisexual, and that's why the family separated eventually,
Oh.
because they couldn't continue as man and wife. That apart, this is where he got molested several times, and it was on this actual sofa. There was a sofa
I
here
see.
before, but this he remained on for the last few years before he went into a care home. There is also a residual spirit here that gets seen going from one side of the room out of that door about 5 p.m. every night. Materialistically, that was a bread oven, this fireplace, But Dad's being a carpenter, he worked in Bath cabinet makers and he built the horse glider for the World War II. And anyway, he was more interested in putting a wooden lintel on the inglenook that he discovered than renovating it as a bread oven, sadly. So it's no longer a bread oven, but wouldn't that have been nice? And before we go any further, there's a lot of blocked up windows. There's a blocked up doorway there, which is opposite the blocked up doorway behind Chris. And this used to be the stable maintenance area for the Bristol, the London coach that went through Bristol when it was a horse and carriage. And the original road outside the front of the building was a footpath, and the original road actually came through this building, so there's a lot of changes over the years that you'll see as we're walking around. There's a mummified cat over there, which Dad found in the inglenook fireplace of the bishop's room upstairs. I'll show you where that is later, but that may have been put in the wall to ward off evil spirits or possibly even rats. Something's eating its feet. But when I got Stroud Museum in to check it, they said he's got more whiskers than ours. So he's in quite good condition from the knees up.
I was gonna say, like, I've seen some mummified cats just in abandoned buildings, and that is like remarkably well preserved.
I recently went to Cornwall 2 weeks ago for a holiday, and I made a beeline for the Witches Museum to have a look at their mummified cats. They're not as nice as him.
No.
They're all leathery and shiny, and he looks like he's still
next
got
door
fur.
upstairs, you've got the witches' room, and what do witches have? Familiars.
Yeah.
So was that a witch's familiar?
But
I wonder.
Dad wasn't very impressed when he found the cat, and I don't think because his religious upbringing led him to believe that it was anything special other than a strange mummified cat, because the lime render in a castle stone wall actually preserves skin. So he had it in a cardboard box in the other room tucked underneath some furniture, and I found it after he died. And I was like, what is that? What is that? And then I found out the significance of it, and so now it's displayed adequately where it deserves to be viewed and enjoyed by people that like that sort of thing. We've also got a lot of rats that are mummified. Boots, leather boots. Because this weird place preserves leather, skin. It seems a bit strange to me, but actually there is a biological reason for it. It's because of what the building's made of. Yeah. I don't know if they knew that back then, though.
I doubt whether they would have done. No, it's just a...
I don't know if they wanted to know that, yeah.
The building.
Yeah.
You just keep unearthing all these...
It's a bit like a pyramid, I think.
Yeah.
Preserves things. So moving on,
nice and dry
this
and
was
must-free.
the landlord's quarters before Dad moved in, before it was a pub.
So, do you think, one question,
Yes.
do you think removing the cat that was supposed to keep evil away from the wall cursed this place even more?
I don't think it helped, did it?
Don't think it helped?
And
No.
it's in a completely different wing of the building. And Dad always said when he was working and renovating the place, if he moved anything, took walls down, stuff would happen. Paranormal things would happen. So, as did last week when my partner was working in the attic and the witch's room door opened underneath, on the floor underneath, and it's
Just last week.
yeah.
Just last week.
Just last weekend.
Last
I mean, it's
week,
like
the
fishing, it
doors
doesn't
are
happen
open
every
while
day, but when it
moving stuff
happens,
around.
you know, I catch it on CCTV.
Just moving, not
it's
even
brilliant.
removing, just moving
I'm glad
stuff.
I wasn't here. So,
This place is
being
still
the
wild.
kitchen, and when we moved
I would love to
in, there was
visit
a big
too, to
old
be fair.
sink here, and that all got ripped out. And this is now used by the paranormal event teams to start their introduction to their events. Dad found that window. Nobody knew it was there when we moved in. He was renovating this and turning it into a kitchen. And he took all the plaster off the walls to expose the beautiful stonework.
Lovely stonework.
Found that very old timber frame window, which is believed to be one of the oldest in the UK, possibly because of the narrow openings, because it was put in when they had tax on glass, so they couldn't afford to put much glass in the windows. It's preserved quite well because it was sealed up. I think it's going to be okay, but it probably needs treating with something.
So would this have been the kitchen where your dad had all the plates disappear from
Yes.
the B&B?
Yes, it would. Yes, because he did. He had to cover this all up with chipboard to use it as a kitchen because he had to have units and stuff. And plates did disappear.
He used to love telling that story.
Yeah.
When he was running the place as a B&B, he'd have the guests waiting for breakfast. He'd have them all plated up, turn round to get something, go to put it on the plate, and the plates are gone.
Yeah.
So,
What?
Yeah.
Even in something as simple as that.
Yeah. And try finding something you've lost in here. I don't know why. It's like looking for things.
You might find them one day.
I probably have found them actually, and I know where they probably are, but I don't know if it's the right place. But anyway, interestingly, the first night in here, Dad slept in the room above the grave beyond that wall, believe it or not. We'll show you that in a minute. But his headboard was up against that window without him really knowing it, and he put his hands behind his head and leaned up in bed, and he got dragged back through the wall, sort of metaphorically speaking. He couldn't stop himself from going backwards, and even then he didn't realise there was a window there.
That's crazy.
Yeah, what's happened in that window? God knows.
I wonder.
How old do you think that is?
Being one of the oldest timber frame windows in the UK, that's probably medieval, isn't it?
It's got to be, yeah.
Yeah.
Real?
Yeah, it's got to be medieval.
I mean, if you say the building, the records we've got,
back then there wouldn't be much glass at all. Like churches were like a few things like up for glass back then.
It might be one of the first windows that went in. Because, like you said, it had been bricked up, so it's been preserved over the years.
Yeah. Well, the wood back then was quite supportive, wasn't it? So they probably didn't need to remove the wood, and
they probably didn't need to remove the timbers. It did its job and kept doing its job.
In a couple of weeks' time, I dread to think what we're going to find. Windows that we didn't need.
More old windows.
I do know that we've got more chimney pots than fire. In a couple of weeks' time. So I can't. We've got so much work to do. We're going to have some more windows put in a couple of weeks' time. I dread to think what we're going to find. Windows that we didn't need.
More old windows.
I do know that we've got more chimney pots than fireplaces. Have you ever noticed that?
Yes.
Have you?
Yeah.
I
was chatting to Mick about that.
Yeah.
He was showing me upstairs where they. Well, I'm down under just outside the Mayflower barn.
Yeah, it's odd, isn't it?
It is very odd. Yeah.
Chris, I'll let you start with
more chimney spots and chimneys. Very interesting indeed.
Well, back in 1997, some ghost hunters from Swindon, who were guests of John's, they come to investigate the building, and they were interested in the flagstone over the top. So John said, "Well, yeah, off you go, dig it up, see what you can find." So it was some Swindon paranormal investigators who excavated the hole for John, and this is the grave where they found the bodies of children with broken ceremonial daggers. Carolyn will tell you a little bit more about what's happened to the daggers, but interestingly, that night when those investigators had finished digging this up, they had a car accident on the way home.
Ooh.
Now, whether that was coincidence or not, or whether they'd been cursed by some bad luck of undoing whatever the daggers were supposed to be protecting, I don't know, but they did have a car accident on the way home from that investigation.
Very interesting.
But
very timely
daggers,
too.
What happened to the daggers, Caroline?
They were here for years, and they'd been analysed by the archaeologist who wrote that they were of such a significant age that it was impossible to date them because they were too old.
Yeah.
Time
the
of memorial.
We're still trying to find the bones because, when you talk to people, they've got their own stories about what happened to the bones. I wasn't here when it was excavated, and back then you didn't need a policeman, you didn't need, all the authorities that you do nowadays. No, he just dug the hole. And there were bones, and they were small bones, and what Dad did was he, first of all, took them to the local butcher, and the butcher said, they're not animal bones. And I know myself, we found bones since we've been digging things up since Dad died. And we've taken these bones to the police. The last lot of bones we gave to the authorities, we put a bone-handled knife in with them, and they didn't even notice it. So I don't think they're actually testing them, because we found so many bones here that sick to death of us. But these bones, I believe Keele University had the bones at one point, because they were as guests here as a guest house.
Yeah.
At the time, because there's something written in the visitors book that has made us believe that somebody else took them, and anyway, the paper trail's gone cold, but I've still got the county archaeologist's name. Her name was Alison back then, a predecessor to Toby Catchpole now, who actually saw them and wrote something about them, and I need to get the information. If I needed to get the information on every bit of history on this place, all I would do is look for the evidence, and I do have to run a business and live. So we've left that for now, but we will do it eventually.
But what we do know is this was a grave with
no doubt
ceremonial
about it.
daggers. So,
Yes, ceremonial daggers were broken.
Yeah.
Blades were broken when they were put into...
And so it wasn't deep at all?
No, it wasn't deep at all, no. Bearing in mind there's no footings to this building, so it wasn't hard, they weren't going to disturb the building by digging down. But since they found the bones, about 3 years ago, I got another archaeologist to dig down, and there's about 5 layers of age of buildings under there. But because of the water table rising, he got to the mud and couldn't go down any further, purely because of that. But he will come back when the water table allows us to, and goodness knows what we might find further down.
Do you guys think there are more bones down there?
There's more bones everywhere. I mean, we had to support the stairs a couple of years ago, and we had to put concrete down, but obviously my partner dug around and found bones, and he's convinced he found the jawbone of a human being. But I think that went with the bone-handled knife to the police and said it wasn't anything.
Like, please stop digging.
I think they just think, not again. It's a bag of bones they've given us.
Lovely, another bag of bones. Can we just leave it as fine and send it back?
In another room near the kitchen somewhere. There's piles of them, and we just need someone to really look at them with a serious head on.
But the ghosts of children have been reported in this area.
Yeah.
So whether it's these children, we don't know. It's impossible to say. But paranormal investigators have reported the sounds of children and also a baby crying just over in that corner.
Very consistently, So I've known people run out crying in tears.
Yeah.
There was a medium that, I'll tell you about that when we get to the fireplace. But they're quite distressing, these children's cries. That's the reason why Dad bought loads of teddies, to keep the children happy here.
Yeah.
Because he loved kids. Anyway, we had this wall repointed recently, and behind it was the missing wing. There's a wall going that way. This was a big T-shaped building originally, and that was an old fireplace or a door into the other building, and it was a hospicium. It was used as a hospicium and a workhouse, so they would have kept the men and the females separate, and run by the priesthood, by the church. And I've been to the records office recently, and there's evidence there that this place was used to raise money to support the church, which is why there's probably tunnels everywhere, because the priests used to use the tunnels rather than go through the roads to carry their money.
Well, John always used to say, your dad, under this fireplace in the men's kitchen, just over there, he believes a tunnel runs through under the road and into the crypt of St Mary's Church on the opposite side of the road. Now, he never wanted it dug out because he didn't want to cause any unrest, did he?
Right.
Well, I've done that.
But but now he's not here, unfortunately.
I've done it, and I found the start of the arch.
You found the start, have you?
Yeah, have I not shown you?
No, I was showing
you. Let me get my phone, I'll show you the arch.
Oh my. She's a go-getter, ain't she?
So it is there.
Looks like you were right.
We learn more every day.
Well,
I've
also heard a story about the tunnel running under the fireplace. John was adamant that it was
Yeah.
there, but it appears that you've already found
I found
part of
the top.
it.
Yeah, I
like
found
father,
something.
like
I'll
daughter,
show you. Let's
apparently
go
to
there
some
and have a
degree.
look.
She's a
It's very
go-getter.
dark, isn't it?
No wonder she's owner now.
So first of all, there's a flagstone here. It just won't dry out. I don't know why, but I think I know why. So only earlier this year I had the chimney swept again, and I said to the chimney sweep, "Why have I got a cavity underneath my fire?" He said, "I don't know." I said, "Do you think it might be a priest hole?" He said, "Well, they used to put them under the fires." And Dad basically created this ingle nook. There was a fireplace here when we moved in, but we'd never emptied that ash pit since 1968 when we moved in. So all the remains are going
Plenty
somewhere.
of ash,
and I
right?
didn't know where. So yeah, earlier on this year, we know there's a pit there, and my partner Mick took out the plate that was stopping anything being seen underneath, and then we got further down, and what I found was the top of an arch, which is directly under here, and it would imply that there's a cavity going that way. And I'll show you.
So you just found this year?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's really exciting, but
This
we
place
couldn't.
is
It's
still
so tiny,
giving
we can't get
secrets.
down in there to do any more about it. It needs
How did your dad
specialists.
More people dig, the more they
Yeah,
find.
I know, right? Well, he's not as.
Yeah.
You know, he knew a lot, didn't he?
Yeah.
The only way they could get a picture of the arch was to stick a phone on the end of a pole and put
Selfie
it down
stick,
there
yeah.
and get the photograph taken. So, there it is.
Oh,
That's so cool.
Yeah.
No way.
That's not just random stonework. That's the top of a filled-in
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
cavity. He made it a different colour so that you can actually see better.
Oh yeah.
So we sent that to
Keystone holding
yeah,
the
Keystone,
exactly.
yeah.
We sent that to the county archaeologist. He
Good
said,
on you. Yeah.
here's a list of archaeologists.
That's the terminology
you can send
there.
that to
Holy
who
smokes.
are professionals. And we did that to Wessex Archaeology, and they said, "Oh, it looks like a culvert, which is something that takes the water away. But we'll send it to our, top man to just have a quick look at." And he said, "It's definitely not a culvert. Has anything else revealed itself?" I'm thinking, no, because I'm not going in that hole. Neither is Mick. You are eventually.
Eventually.
Imagine what's under
Yeah,
there.
we have some people that will go down there
This boat was
soon.
over.
TM.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm quite happy to
We'll
have
do
the
some
floor
digging
taken
around.
up for them to excavate it properly, but it's got to be done by professionals.
Properly, yes,
I
indeed.
don't want to trash the building.
Exactly.
sense.
Yeah. So and whatever
More
gets
secrets
found
to
in
be
there
found.
needs to
Gotta
be
do it carefully,
properly
though.
analysed.
Don't want to mess something else up.
So it's quite exciting. There's this.
We'll find
these
out there's still
notes
more coming
everywhere
out of this
waiting to be
place. Holy
discovered, but I
smokes.
can't do anything about it yet. So we've already contacted them, by the way, and they're too busy to even work on it this year.
This
All
year?
the archaeologists
Too busy this year.
nearby,
Holy
we've tried
moly.
3 or 4 gutted.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
There's 3 or more other
Yeah.
projects.
Little tunnel there
Holy
is.
smokes. There must be a
But I
lot
also
going
went
on in
to a
that
pub
town.
years ago, like 4 or 5 years ago, which is about 3 miles away, the Black Horse at North Nibley, and I was talking to my friend about the tunnels, and this lady at the bar turned around to me, she said, "What, the pagan tunnels?" And I'd never heard them called pagan tunnels before. And she said, "Oh, my deacon." Her husband used to come and drink down this pub, she said, and he used to get pissed up and never came home for Sunday dinner. So she'd get on the phone and, "Get back here, get back here, Mr. Deacon, your dinner's ready." And she said he used to get home in about 2 or 3, I don't know, really short, about 20 minutes. This is a tunnel that must be about 3 miles long to get to where she lived, because I think it was Wortley again. And yeah, he used to come down the pagan tunnel and come home.
That's crazy.
So why would you call it a pagan tunnel? This is a total random stranger that I don't know in the pub. Everyone knows the Ram locally. So and she heard me talking about it. What the pagan tunnel? And I thought, I love that name.
Me too. It's got a
Tell
little
me
mystery
more.
to it.
And that, we're trying to get hold of her ancestors. I've got actually a historian writing a book about all the people that could haunt this place, and evidence of their names and the fact that they actually live
That's
here.
the thing. We got the names. We want the evidence of the
and that's
names,
what
don't we?
Andrew's doing. It's taken him years, but he's on the verge of actually putting words to paper. And it's
Because there's a ghost story by this fireplace, isn't there? The blue lady.
she's upstairs in the hallway. I thought the blue lady.
I was.
But
always
she
told
could-
She was here.
She could be. She could
Because
be.
she was said to have been killed by a highwayman.
Yes. There's
Yeah.
a lot of that going on.
Well, I mean, she might walk. She probably would
obviously,
walk the
yeah.
mansion
She's
anyway.
allowed
so-
upstairs, isn't
But
she?
yeah, this is. This is the place I first became aware of. I was
Right.
told about her,
Yeah.
but she'd been seen in front of this fireplace. But yeah, but her name was. I think your dad always used to say she was called Elizabeth
Yeah, or Elspeth.
or Elspeth.
Yeah,
the old-fashioned saying.
And going back to the children, I've had a trans medium in here, and she ran out in tears one day, and one of the ram's heads fell down on her head while she was running, but she could see a child trying to crawl out of the hole.
Really?
Yeah, metaphorically speaking, and it really freaked her out. She hasn't been back since. It was quite traumatic for her.
I mean, looking at the size of those holes, you could assume that it was children who were sent down to dig the tunnels out.
Yes.
They are small, aren't they? I know people were a lot smaller back then, but I mean, that is child size.
Yeah, but we don't know how deep that little culvert is or whatever it is.
No.
We've just got the top of it, so
Very interesting.
There's stories to tell.
Seen an image of a
Under
child trying to
there.
escape from there, only for the ram said to suddenly snap down
This whole
and
place
smack
is just
her.
like a treasure chest.
Yeah, it is. That's why I like that.
Yeah, this
loved
place
it.
is literally a
That's an
possessed treasure
original
chest.
semicircular settlement,
Full of
wasn't it?
secrets
That was
and
original.
crazy ongoings for the
Yeah, there was a
paranormal.
wall all the way up to the
All kinds of
ceiling
wild
from
energy
there.
up in here.
And I've got some lovely old pictures at home of the old boys sat there drinking their pints and sat in front of the fire. Yeah.
Last time I investigated here, I had somebody tapping on the back of that as we were calling out. It's like
Really?
yeah, there's like a definite tapping on the back of it. There's only two of us in the building that night.
Is that all?
Yeah, so, yeah, that was quite freaky.
Last time I did a Ouija board in this room, another team were doing a Ouija board the other side of that pew behind you, and we were both talking to the same spirit.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Split personalities as well. But it was absolutely, the same name. Yeah, it's
You got
crazy.
two hands
And we
making that.
had cat balls on this table, I think, and we had little tea lights on that one. And I think it was a child actually, because they just love playing with things. It's great.
It's amazing.
So when it comes to the sacrificing, I had a question that I was going to ask. What is that? Like, why were these sacrifices happening?
Yes, it was to make the crops better the next season, wasn't it? It was a farmer's thing. Sounds awful, doesn't it? But yeah, they wanted to feed the family, didn't they?
I mean, you go back then; they were very superstitious back in those days,
Yeah.
and that's all it was. A sacrifice to the gods. Please help our harvest. We need to feed the family. And so sacrifices were done. I'm sure they were done for many other reasons as
I
well,
think
but that was the
originally
main.
they started off because water was considered another world, wasn't it? Because when they didn't understand why it was their face, they could see in the water, and this place was a big swamp, and that's probably why there's daggers and all sorts of things. They used to break things and throw them in the water to appease the spirits, because they thought that was another world through the water. And they all built causeways, didn't they, to actually use for religious purposes.
There was Potter's Pond, wasn't it, originally?
Yeah, across there.
Just across.
Yes.
There was a pond.
Yes.
So yeah.
There was a pond in our entrance on the old deeds I've got. Right. And when we moved in, the tail race, which takes the water away from the mill wheel, was in our garden. Right. But they tunnelled it under to build the houses behind us. So that's going to block up an energy that needs releasing.
And I think you always find with these older buildings, water, paranormal is energy. I mean, we all agree on that, don't we? Anything that happens paranormal is energy. And wherever you find water near a building, you've got that energy. And all the investigations I've done, you think, oh, where's the nearest water? Oh, just out there. There's a lake over there. We've got an underground river. So it always appears to be a water supply running close by these haunted locations. Yeah. And you've certainly got water in abundance down at the
Yes, we have. We've got water everywhere.
Yeah.
There's a water pump in the barn because it keeps coming in the barn.
Yes,
Oh.
they did show me that.
And
when
all
I
that
come-
water's
Yeah.
probably come through all the graves in St Mary's
Yeah.
Church and come to our place afterwards. We're also on a cross of ley lines, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yes,
Ah,
I mentioned
there
that,
they are.
No,
haven't
we haven't.
Yeah,
One goes to Stonehenge.
yeah.
One goes through
So
Stonehenge.
yeah,
Yep.
so not only have we got a building on top of a 5,000-year-old pagan burial ground, it's also built on the intersection of ley lines that are believed to intersect. The one runs through Stonehenge. So again, ley lines, another source of energy, and so not only have we got the water, but we've also got the ley
Yeah,
lines.
and with the water
So
on top
again,
of that, yeah, you got
it's
a
no
huge
wonder your
amount
place is
of
so haunted,
spectral
Carl.
energy running through this
Yeah,
place.
yeah, that's fine. I don't live in it anymore.
Huge amount of paranormal
That's
possibility
okay.
here.
That's okay if that's your thing.
Yeah.
By the way, there's a lot of nautical stuff in here. My great granddad was in the Merchant Navy and he got sunk in World War II. And Dad hated the sea, so he joined the RAF instead. But also, there's a ship's binnacle behind you, Colin, and a big ship's wheel which would have gone on the back of it, and that was the compass that they used to use to navigate on old ships with.
So some
And, of course,
grandstad
there's the
stuff is still there
Mayflower
too.
connotation there because of
Quite the collection of
Stephen
things.
Hawkins, who sailed on the Mayflower, was reported to have come from Water Under Edge, and we've got Stephen Hawkins on our deeds. So when we do get really flooded, I'll put a sail on top of the ram and we'll just float down the valley.
America, baby.
Yeah.
Mayflower.
I
let's go.
can't man the wheel.
That's that.
Hoist the
Yeah,
sail,
that's
or
right.
sail the ram right back into the ocean.
That's a portrait of Dad that was done after he
Yeah.
died by his best friend.
Oh, that's very nice.
It is. I kiss it every time I go past. Hello, Daddy. There's a Kodak photograph of a ghost caught on the bottom of the stairs. That was before mobile phones were invented.
Yes.
That's been analysed, the film has. There's a copyright on that. I don't know if you'd be allowed to show it because the copyright holder has actually sold it to somebody else now.
Oh, interesting. Well,
But yeah,
Well, show it from a
Kodak have
distance.
verified that is not, that's
Not
a real
an edit.
photograph and it's not
Yeah.
been messed around with. And that's
Very
Dad on
interesting.
the right-hand side of the piano when he moved in. And 50 years later, that's what happened to him when he moved out. And there he is in the RAF.
What are all of these?
Horse brasses. They're put up for luck, like horseshoes are used, and horse brasses are used for luck as well. And they decorate the horses with them. What do you know about them?
Well, exactly that. I mean, you get the leather straps across the horse for the bridle, and they would be decorated along the flanks of the horse. But yeah, predominantly used for good luck in houses,
Yeah.
just like as you said, like the horseshoe.
And
They
this-
look nice. I like
Yeah.
They
them.
do. Well, this was called Horsepool House once upon a time in the deeds.
well, it
Horsepool
also used to
being
house
that I'm sure
horses
there was
at one
enough
point, or
water
at
to
least
service
in or
the
near it.
horses
So
with.
kind of
There's
suits it.
pools everywhere. It was also a tannery as well, where we made leather here.
Ah,
Well, that's why the cat's so well preserved.
Probably,
a
yeah.
little bit.
Yeah.
Probably some
Yeah.
tannery stuff that got in the
Definitely.
walls.
I'm sure about that. There's that lovely old wooden panel as well. I digress, but you can see there's a door in it. That's supposed to be a 14th century piece of wood. I don't think it's original to the ram. It was could have been from the Abbey when it was in Kingswood, when it was trashed by Henry VIII during the days of the Reformation. But the door would imply that the stairs would have come out this way originally.
Yeah.
But whether that was in this house or in another place, I don't know. But it's a beautiful piece of wood. That's why Dad's portrait's on it. But also, we are in the centre of what was once an open hall building. So before this was an L-shaped or a T-shaped building, this original section was just an open hallway with the hearth in the middle before fireplaces were added. And the smoke just used to go out through the ceiling. And the stairs were added later, as were the chimneys in the 15th century. And they didn't know how to build chimneys, they caught fire quite a lot.
Whoops.
And they never had a manual, did they, Chris? They just set fire to a lot of roofs whilst they were at it. But we've had put it again. Under the stairs is locked at the moment, but We found some bones under the floor in there, and that door kept opening when I didn't have it locked. And there was also a radiator on here with a vase of plastic flowers on it. And I frequently caught them on CCTV flying into this hallway.
Really?
Yeah. So it's quite active there as well.
So why do you guys think there's so much poltergeist activity here?
I don't know.
Because
What
you
you
don't really
reckon?
hear like about so much physical stuff happening.
It is physical.
Yeah.
Where you were stood, before you answer that question, was a table, and on it was an old record, a CD player and 2 big speakers. And my caretaker during COVID was up in the attic, linseed oiling the beams to preserve them, and he had some real brilliant, loud, heavy rock music on it, and I could hear it on the CCTV. And when he came down, he came downstairs because the music stopped, and he could hear it had stopped from up in the attic. And he found the 2 speakers on the floor, including the stereo. And when I rewound the CCTV, it had all been dragged off, kicked off really fast. It wasn't the vibration of the music, because you're stood on a flagstone floor. There's no
Yeah, it's not gonna
vibrations.
move.
And it was actually dragged off in separate bits. And I've got that on CCTV somewhere. It's a crazy place, this hallway.
I've had poltergeist activity on the stairs.
Yes, this is a really active area. Isn't it?
And also in the Mayflower barn.
What happened up the stairs?
At the stairs, I had a trigger. I was placing a trigger object in the shelving on the.
Oh,
as you go
I
up
think
on
I
the right hand
remember
side.
this.
Yeah, and we set a CCTV camera
On
and,
the object?
Yeah, so I radioed through to my mate Pete in the living room and said, "Can you see it on camera?" I said, "Yeah, that's fine." He said, "We'll go off now because we just come to set everything up, ready for the investigation." And as I was walking down the stairs, unseen hand, this cat's cradle went flying past the wrong side of me. So as I said to Pete, if it had fallen,
it would have gone
as
the
I
other
turned around,
side.
it would have been this side. But no, it come past the right hand side of my head as I was walking down the stair.
Oh.
And he was watching it, and he was just swearing down the walkie-talkie. Why didn't I press record?
Oh, it didn't catch it
No,
on
we didn't get it. We didn't get it on camera, but it ended up here on the floor.
Yeah,
and it was just a mess.
smashed
And we thought,
pieces.
well, that's that experiment.
Well, that ghostly picture on the piano this is where that was taken, on that staircase.
Yes.
I call this Edward's Hall because of the bad man in the barn keeps floating around here and kicking stuff around, doesn't he? We've actually had a customer's table tip in here, and the table's tipped up the stairs.
Yeah.
Tipped up?
Up the stairs. It twists the rocks, and it went up the bloody stairs.
Yeah.
The hell?
When I was in the last time I was here, I was just about to stand. Have you still got the table in the Mayflower barn?
Yeah, we got 2.
Table and
And they
chairs.
both
It was,
tip. They both tip. When one of them gets going, the other tips.
I've never done table tipping.
Haven't you?
It was this bench.
We can have a go.
It was this bench.
What, the bench went tipping?
Yeah, the bench.
Did it?
I went to stand up.
Oh, what, the bench tipped?
And as I stood up,
I've put a nice flat floor underneath me.
I know, it was as if somebody pushed it against the back of my
That's heavy.
heels, back of my legs,
That's heavy.
and just pushed me straight back down, as if they didn't want me to leave. They sat there calling out, and I went to stand up, and the bench moved, sat me straight back down again. Yeah.
Crazy enough, this is where we were sitting earlier.
Yeah?
And
where you got a touch.
I was sitting right here, and I felt someone come and sit right next to me and start rubbing the back of my head.
Ah, that'd be Edward.
Yeah.
He's after you. I'm
So
not
you
joking,
need to-
he possesses people in here. You really have to be careful. You really have to mentally prepare yourself.
Well, the
because
Father and Son investigation team, they ran out of this room screaming.
possesses people in here. You really have to be careful.
Okay, I think it
You
was
really
just
have
like
to
weird camera sway. I thought something. I thought something.
Well, the Father and
I
Son
thought I saw
investigation
something
team,
move
they
behind
ran out
her.
of this room screaming.
Yeah, I've seen so many people possessed on CCTV in here. They can't stand up.
And your dad actually got pinned to the wall in here.
Is this? Oh God, did he?
Yeah,
See.
it was. He was adjusting. He was trying to remove some. He had some tarpaulin.
Okay.
No, that's right. The tarpaulin got ripped down.
Oh, so he was trying to put it back up.
Yeah, trying to put that in. He got pinned to the wall.
This
yeah,
is where Mick got possessed on a Ouija board.
Yeah. Yeah.
On that table.
Wait, so possessions pinning to the wall. I feel like those were so many little stories that
This is
crazy.
more of a physical
It is
area.
this is
like
a
you
great-
say, moving
This
tables.
is the
and-
old, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the oldest listed part of the house on English Heritage website,
Mm.
and I believe, Dad believed, that this could have been a Saxon prayer house, and it's the right dimensions. It's a little bit wider than it was, sadly, because when Dad bought this beautiful roof to put on, the roof was too wide for the building, so. So as you can see, he knocked down the wall to make it wider and plonk the roof on top. But I think he actually took down a wall that could have been seriously historic and could have proved that this was the Saxon prayer house, because it's about the right size. And I got Mick to measure it just last week, actually, to see if we can find because there is a certain specification that they used to be built to.
Yes.
And the walls were about 2 foot thick either side. I mean, that one is original. That's probably all that's really left of it. Apart from that, maybe.
Going back to causes of paranormal activity, I mean, it's often said that if you've got an old house and you start renovating, activity increases. I mean, if you've got an original wall and your dad's knocking it down, it's going to become a target. What are you doing to our building?
So imagine that. So this is where Edward comes in, because he's the hooded figure, isn't he?
Yes.
And he sort of resides up there in the corner.
Yeah.
He refuses to let his brother Michael go to the light.
He's quite a tall chap as well.
He's huge.
Yeah, he is.
He'll tower above you if you. I wouldn't want to
Interesting.
see him, but other people have. He's a real strong spirit.
Yeah. I don't know if this is the chap who follows you home in your car.
I don't either. And when you said about that, I've been here when I was caring for Dad, and because he had dementia, he used to think it was funny to say to people, "You go careful because things follow you back." I said, "Dad, you shouldn't say that out loud, because I believe what you say is what you get. I've got the utmost respect for this place, and I do know what you say is what you get." And they rang me 20 minutes later and said that the wheel had come off their car, and that was only 3 miles away from the Ram.
Yeah. Well, I had an experience first time I came and visited the Ramen.
Oh,
I was driving.
You're still coming back.
I was driving back to Nailsworth up the hill past the golf course, and it's as you drive up the hill, just approach the first incline.
Yeah.
It's this feeling there's somebody sat in the back of your car. This big chap, and it goes when you get to the golf course. So whoever it is, they're with you all the way up the hill until you get to the flat, and then it goes. But I kept this to myself. I overheard 2 people talking at the mansion like 10 years later.
Really?
And they were talking about, oh yeah, we're driving up the hill, and I had to slam the brakes on the car because my sister was petrified there was somebody sat in the car.
That's not a
I
coincidence.
said, where were you last night? And they said, the Ram Inn. And I said, well, I haven't told anybody this, but that's the first time I've ever heard anybody else say anything. So I then told Pete, who used to come with us down here, and he said, me and my brother used to get that as well, but we've never told anybody. So 10 years later,
a whole bunch of people that have the same experience, something followed them for a
It
while,
wasn't just my imagination.
so they get over that
There's
hill.
people reporting the same thing.
Well done.
Fair distance
So
away,
I
and
think
then
that-
finally lose it.
Does that make you feel any better?
So tonight, Edward, you can stay here because I don't want any company on the way home.
No, don't challenge him, because he rises to the challenge. You know that.
So, possessions. Can we talk a little bit more about that?
Yes.
What does that look like?
Okay. When was
why?
the first time I saw possession? I can't remember. In here, since Dad died, was on CCTV. There was a group of people from near Stroud, actually, very local, and they told me after the event, so I was able to rewind the CCTV, and they were all, I think they were sat around the book using a Ouija board on here, and they were quite cramped together, so they were all focused on the board. On the CCTV, I could see this woman had slumped on the table, and nobody using the board had really noticed. They just thought that she was leaning, but I could see that she looked unconscious. Anyway, they finally realised that she wasn't moving, nothing was moving, she was slumped and she was unconscious. And they sort of shoved her like that. So and then she didn't retaliate. She just moved with the flow of people saying, "Are you all right?" And then obviously they got concerned and they tried to pick her up. And she was semi-conscious then, But as she looked that way and went through the door, I had at the time a CCTV camera in the doorway, and her head went back. She couldn't hold her neck straight, and her eyes were rolling around in her head. Although her legs started to move for a second or two, because I think she really wanted to get out of here, she collapsed in that doorway then. And she was unconscious again. They literally had to carry her out. I think it was most haunted. Wasn't a possession, but that Stuart chap may have got attacked in here, and he hit the deck, didn't he, when he felt he was being kicked. But that wasn't a possession, that was a physical attack. So if you're interested in possession, that's a slightly different one.
Possession-wise,
Yeah,
I haven't experienced possession.
Oh, lucky
yet.
you.
No, no, not in this building.
Well, my Mick got possessed in here. And it was because he thought, well, actually, we were with a group of trans mediums who do not agree with Ouija boards, so they weren't using the boards, they were doing everything else, calling out other things. And I was with them, and all of a sudden I realised my partner Mick was missing. And someone said, oh, he's in the barn on a Ouija board. And I went, why would he be so disrespectful as to use a Ouija board amongst the team of people that don't agree with them? So when I came in, the leader of the group was sat with him doing the Ouija board, and I'm thinking, this is really strange. Why, Paul, are you sat with my partner Mick doing a Ouija board when you don't agree with it? He said, because he needs help. He's something's trying to possess him, Caroline, and he said he needs protection. And Mick was on the Ouija board. Let me pull this table, and he had hand on the table, hand on the planchette, and he was like this. And I said to Paul, what's going on? And he said, Edward's up there, he said, and he's waiting to take possession of Mick. And I said, well, he needs to get his hand off the board then, he needs to close the board down. He said, Caroline, I'm trying to get him to close the board down, but he will not take his hand off. So I'm sat there, and I'm laughing to start with, because I didn't realise how serious it was. I've never seen anyone possessed before, especially my Mick. I thought he was joking. But he couldn't talk. And he couldn't. Anyway, it's about half an hour, and there's more people coming in, and I think the more energies that came in and tried to help, the easier it was for Mick to take his hand off. But when he got up, he couldn't stand up properly, and he went to have a pee in the corner. He went over there and started to undo his trousers. I said, what are you doing? And he still was, I don't know, I need the toilet. So I just dragged him upstairs to the bathroom where you should go to a toilet, which is so disrespectful for Mickey. It's just not the sort of thing you do. Anyway, he was still really shaking like this, and he just couldn't communicate with me. So I took him in the kitchen to have a cup of tea, like us British do. And
British to the end, indeed.
Shot everywhere around his hands, and I videoed him for 2 hours like this, and he was being whipped, he was crying, and he was talking in a language that I don't understand, and he kept saying the boat's left me behind. I said, what's your name? He said, Abel. I said, are you a slave here? He said,
wait, did you say Abel?
Abel the slave.
We got that earlier on our device.
Did you?
Yes.
What device?
I think we got Mabel.
Okay.
But still, A-B-L-E was on our device.
Yeah.
That's trippy.
Well, yeah. Well, anyway, it was 2 hours. He was like that for 2 hours. I videoed it. I had to take it normally we use sage sticks to cleanse the soul and help calm the possessed person down. It wasn't working on Mick's case, and so I stuck him in my car and took him away from the building and back to my house. And he still wasn't right. He said, how did I get home? You know, it was like he was severely drunk and didn't know what had taken place. So he got up the next morning and I said, how are you doing? You know, is everything all right? And I lifted up his shirt, and he's got scratch marks down his back where he thinks he was being whipped as a slave. He told me he slept in a pit outside the building, and he ate animals, and he was treated really badly. And he was in tears because the boat had left him behind. He couldn't remember any of that the next day. And when I showed him the video, it took about 6 months for him to even acknowledge that was him.
So that's happened to a lot of people in here?
I wouldn't say a lot. I've never seen anyone else possessed for that long, because mostly the people that get possessed normally leave, and I'm not here to handle it. I stay away. I see it from arm's length on the CCTV. The last lady was sat in that bench behind you, and she just flopped. And it was a new host of mine, Jim, who'd just been introduced to the RAM. And he handled it very
Wonderful
well.
first day.
You know, he knew what to do. I've got hosts that run my events that know how to handle possession and know what to do. And normally when you're possessed, you don't come back in the room. Not that night.
No. But do you know what? A weird one we had. I don't class it as possession, but there was a group of 7 of us.
Yeah.
This is going back 12, 13 years ago.
Yeah.
And normal investigation of the building. A few things happened.
Stuff that
and it
goes
was,
on here too.
The next thing we sort of remembered, we were all driving home. Nobody had said, let's call it a night. It wasn't your typical end of, yeah, that was a great night, we had all this and that. It was we all ended up in the living room, all started packing our kit away, all got in our cars and drove home. And it wasn't until the following day, we were speaking to each other on telephones, what happened last night? We just...
That's weird. You had a group...
So... we didn't...
lots of consciousness.
It was just when you were talking about possessions, and I was
Yeah.
thinking, well, what are my own experiences here that would relate to something like that? More mass,
Well, it wouldn't
all 7
surprise
of
me
us.
because it is you're completely
But
out
yeah,
of it.
it was just it just brought that to mind when you were talking about how the possession have affected people. That was really weird because
Yeah.
none of us could explain that because normally it's like, oh, I've had enough, and then we'll talk about. Yeah, we give it half an hour, then we'll go.
Yeah.
But that night, it was we all ended up in the living room, packed the kit away, all got in our cars and drive home.
It was like you
And it
were
was
all
like-
guided out the door. See ya, goodbye. You're
It
not
was only
staying
the
here
following
anymore.
day we started questioning why did it end.
Yeah, there is a lapse
Yeah.
of consciousness definitely
Very
when you get
interesting.
affected that badly. You know.
Yeah.
Especially when no one has
Put it down to
answers
the
to
ramen.
why we just
Yeah.
gathered and we just
This
packed and
table was
we
the
just
first
left.
table to tip into place. It's heavy. It's not light.
You've got this tipping.
Yeah, you have.
No, you've did this that way. Oh,
Yeah, no, I did. It wasn't me. It was another customer. I saw it on CCTV. I thought, bloody hell!
Yeah.
I've never seen that tip before. It tips quite regularly now, and I've seen people in here challenge the tables to tip faster than one another, and both of them start tipping. Even that one at the end in front of the fireplace just starts tipping. Yeah. So. I also, just to add insult to injury, I went and got a rocking chair because we didn't have one. So I thought, well, that's quite paranormal. and that could have some fun in here if things are going to start rocking.
Oh, Lordy.
So, one of the first events after the lockdown ended, I had a team of people in here. We put the rocking chair on the table. We faced it to the church. And it went... Oh my God, I got it on video if you want to see it. And I've got this table rocking on video as well.
Gosh.
It's crazy, and the energy associated with it is absolute madness.
So this room is just physical,
Yeah,
like
very physical.
all up in your face.
Yeah, very much so.
So why would there be an angry person here, and is there any
Good
history here?
Good question. Apart from it being possibly a Saxon prayer house, I don't know. We've got a black mirror there for mirror scrying. I've never used that, but I don't know if they've deduced why it should be so energetic. Other than the fact that there could be a sincere religious connotation in this part of the house, wouldn't it?
Yeah, perhaps they would see ghost hunting as a form of witchcraft rather than.
They might think we're
Possibly.
ghosts.
Well, yeah.
Or at least think we're crazy for putting chairs on tables.
Yeah.
I hung a few up when they broke because this apparently once upon a time this was a stable as well, and there used to be the stable boy upstairs, and he lost his leg in an accident. And I think we found evidence of an accident with somebody losing his leg, but that's
right.
I'm not.
That's
I have to ask my historian about that. But anyway, I've had parties here, and people are forever tipping their drink over in this bar, and it's like I never moved it. I went to put it down, and it's just flown out of my hand. So yeah, there is that sort of thing going on here. But because I broke a few chairs, I thought the one-legged chap Tom could sit in those because it didn't matter if he's only got one leg.
Yeah.
But they do swing around when they shouldn't. Like the crow, we forgot to mention the crow above the grave.
Ah, the movement of the crow.
Yes.
Yeah.
To take the spirits away.
Yeah.
I'll tell you about that when we go back down in a minute.
We've still got the witch's room to do.
We've got quite a lot to do, haven't we?
Yeah.
I was only doing an hour.
Only a couple rooms in. Yeah, we got a lot to cover yet. This place is full of all kinds of things now. I will say it's been a long time since I had an in-depth update on what's all been going on in this place. And yeah, there's a lot of energy in this place. Always has been, always will be, but there's a lot of stuff that's happened over the last 20 years.
That'd be fun, wouldn't it, to get involved in something?
I'd like to see it.
Would you?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'd like you to see it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, well, this is probably one of the oldest versions of a game that used to be played. It was a grid carved into a piece of stone. It's called Nine Man's Morris. This one is dated around 1285, so it is a very early one. There is another one in Gloucester Cathedral. Was it the Right Reverend...
The Bishop of Gloucester at the time. I can't remember if it was Yates or Gifford.
John
I think it was Yates, wasn't
Yeah.
it? That I've got he's written in the visitors book that we've still got.
Well, John Yates came to the Ramin to try and exercise it.
I actually came to bless the house.
Well, to
was
bless the
words.
house,
Yes.
But his famous quote was brilliant. It is the most evil house I've had the misfortune to visit.
In a book he wrote that about the ram.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's from the bishop. But John showed him this stone because it was believed at the time that Gloucester Cathedral had the oldest Nine Man's Morris game.
I found them.
Within Gloucester Cathedral.
I went to Gloucester Cathedral.
Yeah.
Me and Mick went there and we said, right, let's find these 9 men Morris. And they're in the cloisters. Harry Potter was filmed there as well, by the way. But in the cloisters, you can see on the seats, one seat next to another, where the monks would have sat and they'd drawn them 9 men's
Board.
because it was a game to play on.
Yeah.
It's like Where Your Knees Are. That's a modern version with a few of the pegs missing.
Yeah.
But you can buy it today. It's a
Interesting.
bit like noughts and crosses.
Yeah.
So, but that would have been what the stonemasons would have played on in between jobs.
During their breaks.
Yeah, if they had breaks back then, but probably to put us to sleep.
Not very many. The witch's room.
Yes,
This is the witch's room?
this is the witch's room.
Oh, this is where
This
we're
is
gonna
the door that opened and shut the other day.
Oh.
See if it does it today. Do you want to see the video? Do you want to quickly see the video? Set your mark.
Love to.
So you get- that's the door. I can't enlarge it. There you go. You could hear the latch.
That's ridiculous. That was like this week in this room?
That was on Saturday. So I got a camera in the hallway out there, so you can actually see that it wasn't tampered with. So we're looking. That's Mick moving the table in the attic. That's as close as anybody is to the place. Is in the attic. So there's nothing. And Mick, the table's been tipped so many times in the attic above us, it's fallen to pieces, so he's out there mending it. He's fixing it. That's all he's doing. So he's just dragging it around, putting some more screws in it. He was the only one in the building at the time. That's him moving the
That's
table.
eerie, to say the least.
Your dad
Very
always used to say
interesting.
that the ghost of the witch.
Yes.
And her cat in this room
Go on then.
was nicknamed the witch's room.
Yes.
She again was supposed to be Elizabeth Raspert.
Yes.
Same name.
Yeah.
Very common name back then.
In this room.
But it was during the times when they were rounding up people. I mean, she probably wasn't the witch. She was probably just
I was told
meddling with herbs.
she was having an affair with the priest. He brought in celibacy to the diocese or the religion, and he had to get rid of her, so he
Called her a
accused her of
witch.
bewitching men.
Right.
Doesn't that make sense?
Yeah, that makes
Yes.
sense as well. Yeah.
Witch.
But Yeah, she was incarcerated here prior to her execution. So she's said to haunt this room. And also the ghost staring out of that window of a crippled child.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I haven't got a name for him, but locals have seen him, haven't they,
Yeah.
when they've walked past the ram. This
Trapped and looking out the window.
disformed boy just looking out of the window. Again, talking about, well, you've got the video of the door opening.
Yeah.
I was sent a video many years ago of a group who were sat round just calling out.
Yeah.
And there's a camera bag on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And you see an invisible hand come underneath, lift the strap up,
Yeah.
and then let go, and it just collapses. It's almost balanced up anyway.
Yeah.
But it's like you see the invisible hand come up, lift it,
Yeah.
then let go, and
I
it
dropped it.
drops
We have
down.
got a nosy
Have you
ghost.
seen that one?
No, I've not seen that, but I've seen in the front room where Dad's sofa was.
Yeah.
That there's it looks in people's handbags. And you know, there's
so-
great,
yeah,
you
so
know,
the
there's old
bags are-
tartan laundry bags.
Yeah.
They're quite big, and someone was wobbling that around and having a look, lifting the handle up and dropping it.
Yeah.
So it defies the
Well,
law of
same-
gravity.
yeah, I
It's,
know,
it's,
it does,
it's
the
really,
same sort of
yeah,
thing.
just
This
having a
bag
look.
suddenly
But,
defying
yeah,
laws of gravity is something
Just can't debunk it.
looking like it's
I'll
nosing
show
around
you
on
that.
what's in there.
I've got that
Oh, brilliant.
So this room
Wild.
is talked about by a lot of people. Why is it supposed to be one of the more kind of eerie rooms? What's the reasoning?
Probably because of the trauma of the witch, and she was just a herbalist, and she tends to wave white dresses or white something to prove her innocence, because there was nothing, she didn't have a familiar character. She wasn't riding around on a broomstick. She wasn't trying to kill anyone, and she was accused of
internet.
everything that she wasn't. No internet. What next?
Where next? The haunted clock face onto the
Oh yeah,
bishop's
you
room?
can. Well, I've been told this is the Blue Lady Hall. Oh right, I've got to go get my handbag and tarot cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay here.
Why historically, or just like with all of this, is this place known to be so kind of evil? Like, why is the guy saying this is the most dreadfully, like, why is the haunting so negative in so many areas?
Very good question.
I think the reputation of why the ramming is so evil is down to the belief that satanic rituals were performed here at some stage. When we go into the bishop's room, John had found a small horseshoe representing the cloven hoof, and also the round piece of wood where you would actually take a lock of hair of somebody, put it between the two pieces of wood and put it up into the chimney to cast a hex on somebody. So that was actually, John discovered that actually in the fireplace. But, we can show you that when we actually get to the bishop's room. But this is actually the clock face that John had seen a face appear.
Yeah.
And has it been photographed or
I can't
just
remember.
witnessed? But the haunted clock face, several people have reported seeing a face looking back at them in reflection, but it's not theirs when they look into that clock face.
Is there anything in here that's not haunted? It's like, this is the haunted clock, there's a haunted chair, this table.
No, those two chairs are okay. That chest is fine, and so is that one behind you. However, this hallway is really, really active, and this is where you hear a lot of the footsteps. And my auntie, when we ran it as a guest house, left her gym kit on that chest, and she never found it again. It disappeared. That was about 50 years ago. It still hasn't materialised. This was all one room
Interesting.
originally, but Dad put this partition wall up to make it into a single bedroom, which we call the den, a children's den. But that door keeps opening and shutting on its own. But also, when my bedside cabinet from the attic came downstairs, I'll tell you a bit more about that upstairs, but it came downstairs complete with this box of tarot cards inside the cupboard, with lots of cartomancy books, which are books you read tarot cards with. And it's quite a heavy box, and it travelled out of the bedroom in the attic, came down the stairs and was thrown on the landing here. And the cards were all over the floor when I found them, and they're exactly as they were then. I haven't used them since, wrapped in this silk cloth. And they were thrown all around the landing. And when I picked them up, they're damaged. You can see the damage on the back there. It's almost like a hole that's gone through it.
Yeah.
And look at the picture on it.
Whoa. Oh, that's crazy.
And the other one that was also quite badly damaged, is earmarked somewhat, is another Three of Pentacles.
Oh.
And there were three of us living here at the time. It was me, my partner at the time, Stu, and my dad. And we were having a few troubles. You always do when you live back with your parents, don't you? But it's almost implied that, you know, there's definitely a three connotation there. And this one's a little bit damaged, the Eight of Cups. It's got... These were in pristine condition when I was using them, and I've used these since I was about 16, and I was really good at reading cards. This one's got... Oh, it's not so badly marked. The Nine of Pentacles. I'm sure there's a message in them, and this one's got a funny mark on it as well. And it's almost the Page of Cups. It's almost like they were scratched and damaged and then flattened out again before I picked them up. I really don't get why the 3 threes were so badly damaged. Well, I do, but it's significant damage that couldn't have happened. Couldn't have been done by me just reading cards. Anyway, so I went downstairs and said to Dad, do you want to come and see what's happened? Upstairs. And when he came upstairs, because it was a Friday night and he was expecting customers to come ghost hunting, he said, I don't think he believed what had happened, because I don't think he'd seen anything like that before. And that was my first paranormal experience here. It's pretty epic. He said, you better clean this mess up. I got people coming in a minute. Okay, I'm off. See ya. So yeah, I think you're right about every room being mad as... This room's quite nuts. You probably haven't done much in here because...
Only a Ouija board session.
Really? How did you get on? This is the children's den.
It was very quiet.
Was it?
Yeah. We couldn't get it to move.
Really?
There was only two of us again.
Yeah.
Didn't have much energy in the building.
This it's a small room. This is where the door opened and shut the other day. Physically speaking, about the RAM, Dad put that wooden doorway there because it shows that the 15th century chimney was put plonked in the open hall building, and it wasn't even attached to the outside wall. If you have a look how they've done it.
It's moved away slightly, isn't it?
I don't know, it's plugged, so it's
that's crazy.
further, but it's literally, that's a working chimney which is just hanging on.
That's crazy.
I'm surprised they opened the witch's room door. I don't understand that, but I can understand this door being opened because Dad put that partition in and it wasn't there originally, so I can imagine some spectral spirit thinking, well, what's this doing here? Because it's always
walking into the wall.
forever opening and shutting. I'll try and find it. The funny thing on this video is they've got one of those little robots that moves when someone gets near it, and it runs away from the door first of all. Little robots there. I'm leaving this. I'm not staying there. And then she keeps out and tries to get it to go to the centre of the room. It complains like mad. You listen. No, not going back there. It's the rooms.
Oh. That's interesting. Just pushed right in.
So, I know, and there's people in the building, but they don't get to the door when there's.
I want to see that tonight.
Yeah.
Come on.
Bring it on. Have you noticed the Watland door walls?
Yeah, those are so cool.
So when I said it was an open hall building, that was the first room in the house. First of all, they put a platform each end, because that was the modern convenience of a bedroom.
There you
And
go.
they filled it in and had a wall. And the reason that's a bit dirty there is Dad used to get people to touch this. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Touching a horsehair shit and bamboo.
Yeah.
I used to think I was hilarious, didn't he?
Yeah.
There's my dad with the Star Spangled Banner I was telling you about earlier.
That's cool.
There's so much history here, isn't there?
There is.
Oh,
And there again, the US Pilgrims come
yeah, I mean, you say about
still got
why
that.
this building is so active and why it's so intense. I think the amount of trauma that's gone on within the building. I mean, with trauma is associated with hauntings, isn't it? People who die. I mean, we've got the bones, so we know people have died here. And yes, we got the bones downstairs. We know people have died here. But there's some stories about the next room, the bishop's room, as well.
Either way, Christopher.
Again, quite traumatic for the. well,
I
for
had
the
a
victim.
strange experience in the bishop's room earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You sure you want us to get such a table tippet or something?
Have
Sounds like you've had enough.
Have you told him your dad's ritual?
No.
Did you know about the ritual?
The cane
No,
on the door.
no,
Paul
because-
told us
You know
that.
about that?
They locked me out. That swings.
Yeah, so I was standing right here earlier, and for some reason I was getting this vision of someone sitting in that chair right there, just staring at me like, "What are you doing in here?"
thought you were a ghost.
It was crazy because I never usually see things like that, but it was vivid as day. I mean, just someone sitting in that chair, just like confused what I was doing in their room.
Not nice.
Well, this is a bishop's room. Got the reports of a ghost of a cavalier. Looking out of that window. But the story that I quite like, is quite graphic really, is that there's the reports of a person who was killed by having his face pressed into the open fire.
It's gruesome, isn't it?
So very gruesome
Yeah.
death. I haven't yet got a name for him.
No, nor have we. But
never-
we're working on it.
Yeah.
Well, Andrew is.
Yes, so we're hoping to get a name for the person who died by having his face pressed into that fireplace. But again, there's very traumatic way to die. And wherever there's trauma, you get hauntings. But the most interesting thing about this fireplace is, if we're looking at anything to do with satanic ritual, is
You'll have to turn your light on for this.
is it still up here, Caroline?
It's not what you think's out there, but there's some out there.
There's something up here, is there?
Go on, just drag what you feel out.
I found it.
I think there's two up there.
Oh, there's two.
You got mouse traps up there and snap on your fingers.
Yeah, I used to say that. You got the wire wrapped around your ears.
There's a hole that's been left.
And people have been using it for curses.
I mean, originally John found the original. It was a
The horseshoe.
It was a carved, the horseshoe
I've got
and a
it,
carved
yeah.
piece of wood that come apart where you could put a lock of your victim's hair into the wood, close it up. You put it back up into the fireplace, and when the fire was burning, it would burn away whatever was inside the wood as it got hot. But this is our modern day hexes. Who put these
I
there?
have no idea. I have no idea. People.
We won't tell anyone.
No, it's not. It's not. The odd thing is that whoever has done this, there was photographs of people on the previous ones, and they've changed since then. And someone's put those in. And
So these are new ones again.
These are-
These are actually been banged by.
yeah, I know, and I
So-
don't know what they're like. Old socks full of stuff. I don't
Well-
know. Is there a photograph on any of those?
Yes.
Is there a picture of someone in there?
There's a picture.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a picture of somebody on there.
yeah. Does it look like anyone you know?
I don't know him. He's bald. Thankfully, it's not me.
Oh, that's Jim. That's my grandpa. What the hell?
And is the other one a woman? Normally, the last lot,
Yeah,
I
there's
won't
no,
touch them.
There's no. See, I don't mind. My other half's, yeah, there is, but we can't see who it is. It's on the crumpled up on top. But my other half's a witch, so basically your spell will go inside the black bag. It then gets bound, and then you put the photo of the person on the front who you want to hex. It doesn't always have to be a hex, but we're in the ancient realm, so what else could it be?
Negative energy positively used
And
to
so
do damage.
those things that your dad found, why has that led people to believe that that's like devil worship?
Yeah, exactly. I think Dad actually thought that the mummified cat could have been some sort of devil worship because he was a religious man. He wouldn't have believed it to be anything else, I don't think, because he didn't know much about paganism, and he loved history, but more to do with old buildings, not actual sacrifices and religions. I don't think he knew a lot about paganism because the fact that I found the mummified cat in a box
Right.
on top of the pool table, you know. So he didn't associate that with any credence, did he?
No.
And that was found in that fireplace when he renovated it.
I mean,
It was found in this fireplace?
Yes.
Photographs that have been taken in that mirror, people have caught strange things in.
Yeah.
And you were saying about the footsteps in the hallway.
Yes.
One of the last investigations I did here, I was downstairs, setting some equipment up in the bar.
Yeah.
The other person was sat here.
What?
Dude, that was a door. I swear to God, just like a
creak and a slam.
I didn't hear that.
That was loud,
Do you want to
dude.
check out the witch's room door?
We can go back in a second.
Go back in a
Because
moment.
I'm not.
Just hold on to that. A little
The
further
other
in our
person
head,
was sat
we'll
up
look
in there
later.
in this chair,
Yeah.
and my radio went off. What are you doing on the landing? I said, I'm not in the landing. I'm in the bar, and just setting equipment up. She said, well, you better get back up here quick because I'm freaking out. And come upstairs, swore blind that there was somebody walking and moving and creaking the floorboards.
So many people have heard that.
Yeah.
I'd be out the front door if I heard that.
I was gutted. I missed it. I was in
No, I'm not gutted. I miss some of the stuff that goes on. I've had enough to last me a lifetime.
So why do they call this the bishop's room?
I believe it was because, and as I understand from mediums, that it was the bishop's place. We think it was a priest house, and it's the most affluential room in medieval times because it had a wall and a floor. And that was considered, that was top 10 of the places to live.
And this is the oldest part of the Ramin, as you can tell by the wattle door walls.
Yeah.
And bear in mind, this back in 1145, this was constructed and housing people who were constructing the church. By the time you get to 1325, when the church was completed, you would probably have had a bishop come across to consecrate the church.
That's right, we have found some evidence of that in the records office. I can't repeat exactly what it was because my memory is useless. But we've got the name of the guy that came to Wootton from Gloucester.
And where would he have stayed?
Yes,
So
that's what we're thinking.
that's why,
And we're trying to do a bit more.
possibly,
digging,
that is why this then was changed to the bishop's room,
Yeah.
because the bishop, hopefully you can find the name of the bishop who did
Yes,
the consecration,
we have
would
got lots of
have
names.
stayed. As you're right, it's the biggest room in the house. It would have been the most,
Most affluent,
yes.
so to speak. And it also faces the church. It's right opposite the church. You can't see it now because the housing estate opposite is pretty old itself. It's called the Cloud, which is a medieval name from Wales called the Cloud. Silver Lining. There's a little street in the Cloud called the Silver Lining, and they believe that the lane outside here was called Sun Lane, and this was called Sun House. So it's also a very pagan settlement, even before it was here.
Well, the Ramin only came about, the name of the Ramin come about very much later. I think the first name was Tannhouse, wasn't it?
I think well, it didn't have a name. I think what we found back in Viking times is it was a manse or a messuage, or that was French. That would have been Norman French times, wouldn't it? But before that, Wootton is in the Doomsday Book.
I think one of the first names for this building, when it had a name, was Tan House.
Yeah,
and
when it had a name.
And then the Sun House.
Yeah, and it wasn't SUN, it was SONNE. Andrews found out it was the family son.
Yes, named after the family,
Yeah.
rather than what we often used to think, the Sun. But
Yeah.
it wasn't. It was named after a local family.
Yeah,
But do you know what? The more I study, the more ghost stories I remember. There's I've actually witnessed somebody walking across that corridor,
right,
suddenly going ouch, and pulling back the collar to see why she was saying ouch, and scratches appearing on her back.
Oh, scratches.
And that's this area. Along the corridor down through to where the bathroom is.
That's interesting because that happened. Mick was going in there and I was behind him a few months ago and he said, "What'd you do that for?"
Mixed experience.
He's been really picked on ever since he got possessed. And I said, "I haven't touched you," but then that lamp is swinging backwards and forwards and I've got a camera on that now because I've caught it swinging for no apparent reason. Loads.
Yeah, well, again, I talk to lots of people at my place and say, "Oh, where you been recently? I've been to the Ram Inn. Or what did you get?" And it's surprising the number of people who say, "Oh, I don't know, but so and so got scratched when they're up on there."
Famous if you get scratched, dear.
You are, yeah. So watch out for that later on when you're on your own.
Yeah,
It's,
you don't usually
that
feel it at the
area.
time, do you? It's afterwards. You go home and you find all these scratches and bruises on you and you think, that never happened.
So, should we talk about the succubus here, or?
Oh, you can do. One of my volunteers got attacked here recently at Paul Dunn's event.
Oh.
That was before Paul was working with us in the bed here. Incubus and succubus are the same demon, and incubus is the male version that supposedly attacks the women, and the succubus is the female version which supposedly attacks the men, but it can change sex depending on, and there's a diversity of sexes now, and I think that's why Dad had incubus. Bless his cotton socks. But my volunteer Paul had always wanted to stay in here overnight, and I don't know whether it's succubus or incubus, but his trousers were undone and he couldn't move off the bed for quite some time, and he felt paralysed and it was terrifying, and so he moved downstairs into the front room and he tried to get some sleep on the bench underneath that old timber frame window, and he was still getting touched. It was really, really annoying because he couldn't get any sleep. But he didn't get attacked like my dad used to get attacked. But yeah, it's still happening to people.
And what's the point of an incubus and a succubus? Like, what do they do when they attack someone?
Impregnate. You're supposed to end up pregnant.
So these demons.
Demon children, apparently. Yeah. I mean, I'm not an official on it, but.
No.
But it's like literally like a demon that rapes people.
It does
There's
go back,
films.
Yeah, it goes back to demonology, and it's supposed to be linked to the devil. Basically, it's exactly what Caroline said. It's a sex demon. So if you believe in demons, and your dad certainly had an experience.
Yeah.
But there's been a film made about it. The most famous film being The Entity.
Yes.
Where you have the female version, the male version attacking a female. So that film explains very well what a succubus and an incubus is, really.
Yeah.
And what did your dad experience?
It started off feeling the lower part of his legs, and then it would work his way up to his groin area, and then he used to pick up his Bible and put himself under the blood of Christ and pray for it to leave him alone. Sometimes it didn't, and he would go and see the local vicar for support and help, but they said, "Serves you right for living in a haunted house. You ask for everything you get."
And that's not like it just happened once or twice.
No, that was continuous with Dad.
That's crazy.
Kind of put me off religion, really.
I always wondered how
because
your dad managed to stay here.
He was a carpenter. He loved this house. This house was his life. There was no way he was having an evil spirit try to get him out of the place he wanted and loved. I don't know. He came to get this place from a lady called Dame Joan Evans. She was a historian in Wootton, and she'd offered him an interest-free loan to save the building. It had closed in 1965 as a pub, and they wanted to demolish it to widen the road. And we had a small house 5 miles away that Dad had renovated, and he was looking for something bigger to use as a business. And I don't know how he made contact with Dame Joan Evans, probably through the History Society or something like that. And she was a very generous lady, and she was also I think she was the stepsister of Sir Arthur Evans, the famous archaeologist that discovered the Minotaur's palace on Knossos, Greece. And she was related to him, which is I'm so proud of. But anyway, he turned down the loan and carried on and renovated the house himself. So when he got the sex demon attacking him, he had everything going for him. He had a business, he'd renovated, he spent years of his life and tons of money on renovating this house, and he wouldn't leave him for love nor money. There was no way he was getting out of here.
I would probably leave myself.
Yeah, I have.
He was a very strong man.
Yeah, he was. He was a firm believer in God, and when he died, he said, my best friend is God. My best friend is Jesus. And his death was to be celebrated.
I mean, I could not fucking imagine living here.
No.
Like, by yourself, too?
No, I've even contemplated coming back, but the only thing that stops me is the spiritual activity here.
Oh, it does make sense.
Yeah, I know.
That's what scared
I am gutted that it scares me so much, but it's so unexpected every time it happens, and you never.
It's very
I hate
rare
being
to come here investigating and not have anything happen.
No, I don't think I've ever been here and not had anything happen.
Because it is such an active building, which is unusual. Because other buildings that you go to that around the UK, you go some nights and you can sleep there, feel quite comfortable, nothing going on. But this place, every time you walk in, I mean, I wouldn't spend a night here on my own.
Some people don't get any activity, but then it's so famous now. We're getting people that don't really know how to investigate paranormally, and that's no disrespect to my customers at all. A lot of people I've noticed just sit down, put the television on and hope something's going to happen.
They hope the static comes on the TV.
Or they'll sit in the kitchen all night, or and nothing.
Pretty goofy of them, but
yeah, you got to put the line on the fishing rod and add the bait.
So what do you think?
They're just watching you like you're watching that TV, just like
me. The bedside cabinet coming down the attic stairs.
Okay.
I'll show you it. It's laid out just as my old bedroom was in the attic. Have you been in the attic yet?
I have.
Yeah.
We just went up and want to go?
Let's go.
Let's go. Since that's a good intro to that. Attics are always just creepy as hell. Totally not creepy.
So that's the bedside cabinet.
Wow.
And it just came down the stairs.
Okay, I didn't see it happen. I left here at the age of 13 when the family separated, and I'd always had a calling to come back and live at the Ram, especially when I found out it was haunted, because nothing really happened to me until the age of 13. Dad would never promote the fact that people were leaving in the middle of the night as guests for bed and breakfast. He wanted to protect his children. I brought some snowdrops in from the garden once, and Mum said, "Oh, that's bad luck," and then a picture fell off the wall, and she said, "Oh, that means someone's going to die." And it was all a big joke back then in 1968, 70. And then my guinea pig died, and that was the sum total of my possible paranormal experience. But I left here at 13 being brilliant at reading tarot cards because I wanted to find out who my next boyfriend was going to be.
I see.
But you don't normally do that at the age of 13, so I think there was some sort of influence. Anyway, I moved away for many years and I came back in my 30s. That was a long time later when I came back. I was in between properties and I had to find somewhere to live for a year, so I asked Dad if I could live in his attic. And so we created a bedroom here, and the building's L-shaped, and my living area was along the other end. And as I said, I had to leave on a Friday night because then we had customers coming ghost hunting. So that's fine. I had friends I could stay with, and it was early evening, and we heard furniture being broken. It sounded like someone was smashing a piece of furniture up. We did have a young puppy Rottweiler in the building we brought with us, and I thought perhaps he got stuck behind some of the junk that was behind you. There's a lot more then. Looking for a mouse or something, which was quite logical in my head, the noise. And then it stopped, the noise stopped, and then it started again. So we thought, well, where is Hagar, the dog? So we've come along through the attic, there's no dog. To keep it warm, we had a big velvet curtain across that gap. We've lifted the curtain up looking for the dog, there's no dog. Didn't notice the cupboard was missing. Went downstairs and found the cupboard at the bottom of the stairs, and the tarot cards were everywhere, and all my books had gone down with the cupboard. And that's when I went to see Dad and said, come and look at this, and he said, you better tidy up. And that was that. When I brought the books and the cards up, and Stu brought the cupboard back up, there was one book on my side of the bed, and it was Firestarter by Stephen King. I was reading it in bed at night, and the kitchen had just burnt down because the deep fat fryer came on, and it wasn't even plugged in when we first moved in, and the fat was bubbling out over it, and in order to stop it from making even more of a mess, we picked it up and put it in the sink so that, you know, there was no spillage. And I think that happened again, and that's why the kitchen burnt down. So not only was that message the Three of Pentacles and the Three of Swords, there was the Firestarter, and I thought, oh, he's having a laugh now. That's pointing the finger at me, isn't it? That's basically saying I'm responsible for the fire. And I had to smile because there's an intelligence behind some of the activity that happens in here. That was even more scary than just having the activity, the fact that there's an intelligence behind it, and it seems to be playing jokes on me. So that's why I don't live here now. It's more than
Doesn't
just
like those jokes. They ain't tasteful.
Things moving.
Not nice.
You know, it's got this
strange
place has
and
got
very
personality, and every room's different.
I can tell.
Yeah.
It's got just a strange energy about the whole house, but it's not the same.
It's different everywhere you go, isn't it?
Different floors.
I'm
different
feeling
areas.
A completely different energy up here.
100%.
Than when we were downstairs.
What are you feeling?
It's like a static charge up my back. But it's heavy.
It is.
What's the history up here? Anything?
It's a weaver's attic. They did weaving in here. There was a woman, I think it was either the landlady's daughter or a woman that wouldn't play ball with the men, and there were highwaymen lodging in here as well, and she was hung at the end of the attic up there. But I don't know the reason for the actual poltergeist activity in here, but we have got witches' marks on the beams which ward off evil spirits.
Yes.
I was just going to put the flashlight on to show you them.
Yeah.
She was hung?
Yes.
Like
At that
from
end.
a noose?
Yes.
Inside of here?
Apparently so. So mediums have told me. So there, the triangular marks. They're synonymous with what they call a witch's mark, so it's to ward off evil spirits. There's the carpenter's
That one
marks.
up there too.
Yes. And there's carpenter's marks, which are totally different. You got them, there they are, to match the beams up. You see? There.
Yeah.
And they're throughout the building. So there's two distinct things going on, and also some of these beams are original, and they come from Spanish galleons, the half circle, the wind braces.
And the story of the tools being moved when they were repairing, your dad was having some repairs done up here.
Oh, I don't remember that, but that
Don't
doesn't
remember that
surprise
one.
me in the least.
Yeah, your dad had some workmen doing some repairs up here.
Yeah.
And workman turned round to pick his tool, a hammer or something that he just put down, and the whole toolbox had disappeared.
Wow.
And it had been moved completely out of the way.
Well,
and,
this is crazy. This is where Mick was last weekend when the witch's room door opened.
Yeah.
Well, I hope they don't do that with our tools tonight.
Yeah.
We just turn around and our whole camera bags are gone.
All of our camera cards.
Yeah. It's just strange. It really is.
On that landing
Really don't need you grabbing the cameras away from us, thank you.
He's taken a picture of the
Those
ram
batteries.
from outside, and you could see all the stars above the roof. It looked amazing. It was a fantastic camera. He brought it inside, and put it on a tripod on the landing at the bottom, and it got smashed to pieces. And he said, I would claim off your insurance, he said, Caroline, but I know it was paranormal.
They smashed his camera?
Smashed his camera, and it was on a tripod, tipped it up, smashed it up.
Hell no.
This place caught fire once. There's still ash on the beam up there. Dad was cleaning the beam, and he suddenly realised that we still haven't spoken to English Heritage about that. That could date the building even earlier. So their original beam's up there. But can you see the ash on the back
crazy.
of it? Yeah. And I've had the wood dendro tested along here, which is one of the oldest points on the gable end. And they found some bark, and it's dendro dated to 1465. They told me it was re-roofed.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
1460.
So this roof is quite old, and it's probably about time we re-roofed it again, but it seems all right at the moment.
I mean, that's a pretty damn good roof.
Yeah.
That's a very good
It
roof.
wouldn't last that
600
long.
years?
Nowadays, it wouldn't last that long.
This thing might as well be made of
Much older than
steel.
Anything in the States.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. So, yeah.
Yeah, you're touching history.
Honestly.
Yeah.
It's amazing
And here,
to see.
the history touches you back.
Ooh.
You hope so.
That's trademarked.
Yeah.
You guys
Get
want to use
trying
that?
things like that.
Mark, trademark. I know about that one. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Well,
here on camera.
Okay, so I ask everybody the same question when we're done with our interviews.
Right.
And you want to switch with me?
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Too tall.
I'll sit next door.
Would you guys say that this place is haunted?
Nah.
That's British sarcasm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Roger. No,
We're
you're not
outta
going to
here.
get anything to happen.
There's a modern 3-bed semi opposite.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
kicking off the walls over there.
All right. That was it.
That's the only answer you gave.
Well,
Have you had that answer before?
nah. I don't think so.
No.
But they know we're joking.
Yeah.
Well, we're pretty sure on that one, yeah. Table tippin'.
Hey everybody, so this is going to be a bit different than anything I've ever done before, and I just want
So we are at the 1 hour mark, the 2 hour mark, more or less. We're about a minute away from only 2 hours left. And this is going to be where they're about to transition, I assume, into the actual investigation. So with that being said, we're going to take a quick break, get some dinner in, come right back, and finish this boy up. So thank you all for watching. I'll be right back in a moment. Alrighty, while I've been away, I also got another package in today. My Conan figures from Super 7 have arrived. Again, not sponsored, but I highly recommend. Good quality stuff, Super 7. They got somehow the licensing to do some stuff based on the Conan the Barbarian movie. I've had False Doom waiting here for about a month now, and finally the other 3 have arrived. False Doom was the only one I cared about for line 1. Line 2 is war paint versions of all 3 main characters. So I have all the main characters of the movie, including the villain. Awesome stuff. If you're interested, again, check out my socials. But other than that, check out the links down below again for the original video that we are watching, as well as my socials, the live stream channel, and all the other good stuff, including the merch, if you're interested. I don't make like more than $2 or $3 off of a single item, but I don't care about making a ton of money off of it. What I care about is making stuff that you people would like to wear and help spread the word, or just enjoy wearing around the house. You know, leisurely stuff. But with that being said, back to the video, back to more Paranormal Files, and back to the Ancient Ram Inn, where we're about to begin the investigation. So let's go.
to come on here to have a little bit of a chat with everybody about something people have been commenting about me, DMing me, spreading around the internet, essentially about a video that was recently posted of us investigating the location that we're at tonight, the Ancient Ram Inn. Now, this whole thing revolves around table tipping. To kind of cue you guys in, table tipping is an antiquated investigation method. It's a method that obviously a lot of people don't believe in. It's somewhat similar to a Ouija board, where you put your hands on a table, the spirit or energy is supposedly able to move the table around. And I want to state this outright. I've seen people comparing Connor and I to Cody and Satori, saying tons of different terrible things about us, that we're using table tipping to con people. And this was the very first time we ever did table tipping. I can ask any single one of you guys who watch my videos if you've ever seen me do table tipping before, ever in a video. I've been doing this for 10 years. Anybody from the very beginning, if you've ever seen me doing table tipping, it's going to be a no, because it was our very first time. As you guys are going to see in the Ancient Ram video, on the night that we investigated the location, we weren't even planning on doing this table tipping. During our interview, our almost 2-hour long interview with Caroline, the owner of the house, and our tour guide Chris, they were sharing stories with us of extreme paranormal activity and honestly wild stories of table tipping sessions they had done in the Ancient Ram at the table that we were literally standing by or sitting at. And so obviously this goes back to me. Whenever I hear of something new that I can try during an investigation, when I hear of something that I've never done before, I'm always trying to keep my mind open, because obviously when it comes to table tipping, we're not insinuating that a ghost is literally sitting there rocking the table up and down.
Much like with the app, while we can't guarantee that the app is actually not just doing something unwillingly of its own accord, depending on how it's made, it's still an interesting device to see what actually comes out of it, if something that does connect and actually does work comes out of it. I, again, had tried one app and got absolutely gibberish out of it. And I tried another app and got kind of like a 50-50 or maybe a 75-25 on relevant stuff out of it. Again, mileage may vary. So you can't always guarantee, and it's him just trying something for the first time. I mean, split hairs. Yeah.
But it's interesting to me, and that's, I have an open mind, and the paranormal is all about having an open mind and being really curious about what happens when you die. So when it comes to table tipping, of course, when I'm hearing stories from the woman who owns the place and the tour guide, she even told us that the table tipped all the way up the stairs in the house. Of course, I'm going to say, well, that's crazy. I've never done
wild.
this. Let's try it out. This was our first time ever doing table tipping. We're not going to be doing it again because this whole thing has just been mind-numbing and just kind of painful for me. Our experiment has spilled over and caused an absolute ton of negativity in my life. People making dedicated videos, calling me fake, saying this is 100% proof that I'm fake. Thousands of comments, people commenting on my channel, DMs, all based on the video that Elton posted of us doing this table tipping. DMs, all based.
Please do not engage with the air quotes debunkers or leave any crude negative comments on their channels. There are some debunkers out there that are pretty good, but there are definitely some of them that I've seen what they've had to say, and I'm kind of like, this seems like a personal strife kind of thing with you, and more than an actual debunk. But again, mileage varies, much like mileage varies with actual paranormal investigators. There's some people like Colin here that I actually do agree with him. Try stuff. You never know. And he doesn't seem to be trying to fake anything that I'm aware of. And again, same with the twins. As far as I'm aware, I can debunk quite a bit of stuff, but I can't guarantee it's been debunked, and I don't know. Mileage may vary, depending upon what you think of some of the stuff that they use. What I will not stand for is a bunch of people parading up and down the field declaring that somebody's dead, and for this shit to blow back up in their face. That they're supposedly talking to a spirit of someone who just died in the middle of a murder case, being an asshole and a piece of work. I also won't stand there and say, oh yeah, absolutely, to any debunker that just starts laying insults for no real good reason. I do have some questions on some stuff that I have seen, but I won't say everything I've seen for sure is faked. And people who just seem to reach real hard for any kind of excuses kind of bugs me. But again, yeah, don't bother trying to mess with these people, whether you like them or not. It's not worth it. We don't need more stress in the paranormal field. If you want to believe something, go ahead and believe it. Just don't be an asshole about it is all I'm going to say. And again, there's problems on both sides of the debate, with both the people investigating as well as the people who are debunking the investigations. There's good people and there's people that I do question their motivations. That being said, let us move on.
Based on the video that Elton posted of us doing this table tipping. So there are a few things I would like to highlight about that video. Now, I know Connor. He's my brother-in-law. I trust him with my life. He was not doing anything to that table to willingly manipulate it. It may look like his arm was moving in the footage, and that's honestly because it was. Everybody's hands and arms were moving. But what a lot of people don't think about when they view that footage, first of all, we're gonna just talk about that before I show you the proof. He's the only one in the group wearing a short sleeve shirt so you can see his entire forearms, his biceps, and his hands. Everybody else, if you actually look at that footage, everybody else is wearing long sleeves, and on top of that, dark long sleeves, including myself. That's just one point down for Connor right away. People who want to see something wrong with the video are gonna be drawn right to Connor's arms. Second of all, yeah, Connor's hands and arms are moving. I'm going to agree with everybody, but that's because the table was moving. So to understand table tipping, it's literally what it sounds like. The table moves back and forth like that. So to all these people who have been telling me that everybody's hands should be completely still, I'm just wondering what you're expecting out of putting your hands on a moving table. I replicated the experiment at home with Courtney and Connor. We put our hands on a table exactly like Connor had them in the video and moved it up and down, and his hands and arms, mine too, were moving. And that kind of goes into another point I want to make. So in Elton's video, that was our second time ever doing table tipping. Our first time was only a couple hours earlier with the tour guide Chris and the owner of the location, Caroline. Now, we didn't get like some seminar training on how to do table tipping. This was not like a sit down, very thorough, discussion of how to table tip. I think the instructions are in the video that we got. Literally just put your hands on the table and just let it go. And so yeah, there was no like instruction for us on how to place our hands, how to place our arms, anything really. It was just put your hands on the table and just let it tip. In my opinion, what ended up happening is Connor might have placed his hands in a weird position. I mean, you just look at the footage of especially Elton's video, his hands are in a distinctly different position than ours. And I think that just the way that he was sitting was making his arms and hands move more and be more animated than everybody else is there. Once again, I know the people who are watching my videos are gonna know that we wouldn't do something like that, but this is just for the people who have been DMing me and my family and everybody I love just really terrible things about this entire thing when it was just an experiment. Also, in Elton's video, that camera is literally directly on Connor and I, straight on from the side. And I don't know if you noticed, but in his edit, there's barely any footage of Elton and there's barely any footage of Ginger, his wife, or Jerry, the other guy that was there, anybody else. It's really just focused on Connor and I, which is an editing choice that Elton and his team made, but it also puts all the attention on what Connor and I are doing, and it doesn't show the reality of everybody else really. You can't see everybody else's hands and arms moving, but in fact, when you look through the video that Elton released, and you see the clip of Elton sitting there, you can clearly see that his hands and arms are moving with the table, just like everyone else's. Like I said, in my opinion, it's some sort of visual pareidolia where people are thinking really badly they want to see Connor and I fake something and they want to, have a gotcha moment. So they're seeing him move and they think that it's him pushing when in my mind and Connor's mind, everybody else's mind, it's just the table moving by itself, which is then moving Connor's arms. So that's what brings me to, I like to back up my claims with evidence. I've never spoken about something like this before. I've had tons of people lie about me online. Tons of people spread really vicious rumors that have gotten back to me. Stuff that's just very blatantly false and untrue. Things that have been said about me. Mm-hmm. And I usually stay quiet about that because I prefer not to buy into negativity because it only brings you back negativity. And I'm focused on creating amazing content, traveling, being married to my best friend, hanging out, living a wholesome, positive life, especially since getting sober. But with this whole thing, I felt like this really needed to be corrected. And I'll say one thing real quick. When it comes to debunking, I am 100% on board for debunkers. I'm friends with a lot of people that are in that community. I'm not.
Again, it's just the assholes. The people who are knee-jerking and wanting to make like he said, aha, gotcha. There's plenty of good debunkers out there who'll go, okay, so what's going on here? Not necessarily that it's a given thing that they're trying to make any fake thing out of it, but again, there's plenty of good debunkers out there, and they'll show you the reasons why something might be fake. Not that they can guarantee you that everything you're seeing is fake, but they can show you why it might be. That's the best way of debunking something, and honestly, it's not claiming that the people who are making it are legitimately faking it. It could be this thing or that thing or a list of things that might be. As I pointed out when I saw people attacking Twin Paranormal for a certain video a while back, I don't know so much Twin Paranormal as much it might be the owner who might be around, hanging around closer than maybe he should be, and might be doing stuff that could have been faking supposed evidence. Just saying. I don't know for that for sure either, but it does smack me of kind of weird, some of the stuff that was in that video. And it's not on the twins completely. I'm just assuming that when they went to visit that place, the twins were just not aware of what that guy tends to be up to. And I believe Connor here was also, not Connor, Colin here, also went over to their place a while back and got called out for some of the stuff that, who knows, maybe it was faked on him too. Anyways, continuing.
Bad. For example, if somebody sees something in my video and says, oh, that was probably a false positive, I look at it and go, oh shit, yeah, that probably was, and then we change what we do. Or somebody, points out we're using something incorrectly, I'm the first person that's going to go and actually message somebody and say, hey, thank you for pointing that out. It was a mistake, I guess, and we're not going to do that again. But my issue, and I've tweeted about this and I've talked about this, is that I don't feel a lot of times like it's debunking with a positive purpose to try and help paranormal investigators. I feel like it's just trying to capture this gotcha moment where people can say that you're fake and then call you names. And I've said this before, but we've gotten death threats. We've gotten people threatened, I think 2 weeks ago, my pets and my wife in a DM. I've had just tons of very, very negative comments and people who've never met me and don't know anything about me, jumping to conclusions based off of a single video or tweet that they'll see about me, which is just absurd in my mind. Whenever you say anything in this world and you say this is 100% proof, whether it's paranormal or it's fake, debunked, you should doubt that statement. Now, I don't use those terms lightly. I don't know if you guys have ever actually paid attention to my videos and noticed how I title things. I always say unexplainable because it's just maybe if it's a noise that we hear or it's something else that happens,
Much like how he, again, as he just mentioned, how he labels when he hears really strange sounds. I'll sit here and repeat the sound maybe once or twice and go, here's my thoughts. Here's what it might be. Here's what it could be. It could be what they think it is, but maybe it's these things too. Not sure, but very interesting. That's all you can say about it. I'm not saying he's faking it. I'm not saying he's lying about it. I'm just saying what our options are here. And some of it kind of sounds about 50-50, I'd say. So he's pretty on the money. It sounds a little unusual, and I haven't really heard this noise before kind of deal, Anyway, continuing.
Always put unexplainable because I don't know what it is, so I'm not going to say it's like a ghost doing this, but it's unexplainable because we have no explanation. Like I've sat there in the moment and in the edit, because I edit all my own videos still, and I've thought, what could explain this? And I still get, no answer to it. So that's why I try to, tell people, you guys can make up your own minds. I'm doing this ghost hunting and paranormal investigating. At first it was because, I was diagnosed with diabetes when I was 12. So I've always felt like I was gonna die early. That always scared me. I grew up in a haunted house. I've made videos about it. None of that was filmed. That was all just real life experiences. And I always wanted to be a horror film director, but when I was in high school, I got invited by my high school's newspaper to make a video, or actually it was film an investigation at my haunted high school for the school newspaper in October. And that turned into the very first episode of Paranormal Files. And I've just been, heading down this path for years now, doing my own thing. And it's been incredible. I've met thousands of some of the best people you can possibly meet. I've made so many friends, so many connections. It's just really, really bizarre to have people online, calling you names, insulting everything from
outraged over something so
the
small.
The way you look, the way you dress, people saying homophobic things, really, really bizarrely just graphic stuff about me.
A lot of
and they've never met you, and
unnecessary
they really
negativity
don't
again.
know
Yeah.
anything about you. I mean, you guys know. I feel like if you watch my channel, you know a lot about me. But still, I just personally would never leave a negative comment on anybody's anything. That's, I think, a major problem with social media. I would never go hate on somebody's post. I would never hate on somebody's content. It's just really strange.
Right.
To have people that are so
At least if they're
willing
debunking
to
you,
express
the least they
hatred
could do
towards
is
you.
have a good
But
laugh
that's
about
all
it if they think
beside
they
the
found
point.
something.
Let's just get into this little part. So right now, I've got on my computer pulled up this clip from the Ancient Ram Inn from tonight's video. So let's take a look. So right here, this is our table tipping session in full. So something I saw a lot of people say is that if you speed up the footage in Elton's video to 100 times speed, that's definite proof that Connor himself was the one rocking the table. Like I said before, I can understand why people can see that and think, oh, his arm's moving, he must be rocking it. But let's take a look at this clip. As you can see, we're doing table tipping here. Our hands were in a different position. And I go 10 times through, the chair starts rocking. And do you notice anybody's hands, Connor and I's, moving? No. That was one of the biggest arguments people said, is Connor was the one who started this whole thing, and he was the one
There's maybe
who
a little
was,
bit of chitter, and maybe he had to
faking
scratch
all
something at
this
one point, but that's about it.
But you can clearly see right here, in 10 times speed, like everybody was saying, our hands are not moving to push the table
Not
up and down.
anything.
So that was something that I immediately noticed, that just shows that in this session, specifically, also, Connor's hands weren't moving when the table started rocking. So people can't say that Connor started that whole thing. Now, a huge point of contention in this entire thing is that people have said, obviously you can see Connor's hands moving, you can see his arms moving. I've said people, and this is one of the most egregious things. So many people said that my smirk towards Connor was disgusting. It exposes me for being a fraud. It exposes that Connor and I had some sort of little trick going, or a gimmick. Literally, because I
How
looked
can
at
people
Connor
just be so obscene that they just
smiled at him
want to
during
make
the
any kind
session,
of reaction
which
to
is
some sort of
an
negative thing?
insane leap to me.
Yeah.
And I just want people
Let's
to
just
step
be
back and actually,
people being disingenuous
consider
and just
things
wanting
before
again
commenting
another
them.
easy target.
It's a smile. It's like, saying everybody in the paranormal now, if you smile or glance at somebody during an investigation,
you must be
everything
playing
is
something.
delegitimized due to that smile. In my mind, I was smiling at him because I don't understand what the hell table tipping was, and both of us were looking at each other like, what the hell is this? It's more of an expression of shock. But if you really think that Connor and I would fake a psychic table tipping session directly in front of a camera, keep in mind, there's 2 camera guys right by us, in front of 2 huge cameras, and then in the middle of it, look at each other and smirk and laugh about how we're pulling the wool over people's heads. I have a feeling that you just started off today, before you thought that thought, already not liking me, because in a rational person's mind, in my
Here, Colin, may I suggest a song that I heard on the radio many, many moons ago. Who pissed in your coffee? Who peed in your tea? Actually, I think it might have been who pissed in your cornflakes and who peed in your tea. Either way, somebody's just literally started off the day with a chip on their shoulder for no reason and is just looking for a fight. Why bother even giving them the time of day other than maybe a general little thing like this to just kind of go, this is the ridiculous stuff they're thinking. Don't get it.
my mind, that is just like impossible. It just would not happen. I care about the paranormal. I've done a lot for the paranormal and visited a ton of different places, and I'm really happy to be a part of this community. But if you're gonna slow down my footage and say that me smiling and glancing at Connor is a definite 100% proof that we're faking something, like it's some big con that we're both involved in, I really don't know what to tell you, because it just seems like you hate me more than you want a legitimate debunk. But let's go back to this. So all the comments said, obviously the biggest thing is Connor's hands and arms were moving in that footage. Once again, I agree, it looks like it. But let's take a look now in this footage from our session earlier, where Chris Howley, He's the paranormal investigator for the Ancient Ram. I don't think he's like the official guy, I don't know, but he was contacted when we set this whole thing up. He's been there many times. But just take a look at his arms and hands during this session. Do you see anything over here? Just look right there, guys.
Look at that. His hands and arms are moving a little bit because the table itself is moving a little bit.
Look at him right here.
What thought?
Yes, his arms and hands are moving the exact same way that Connor's were in our clip with Elton. And keep in mind, in this clip, Chris is sitting in the exact same spot that Connor was in, and he's also got a short sleeve shirt on. So his arms and everything are visible, just like Connor's. To me, you can view that footage and say, yeah, you know, maybe I was, you know, quick to judge this whole thing, and I'm not even trying to convince you if you're really convinced that this is 100% fake. I'm not trying to sit here and change your mind, but it's like, you have to look at this footage and critically think, you know, it is really weird that Chris's hands and arms are moving the exact same way as Connor's, and he's sitting in the same spot. So you can either think that, you can either think that, wow, that was actually a pretty interesting thing that Colin pointed out. Or we can just go with the theory that Chris is faking this whole thing, Caroline, the owner's faking this whole thing, Connor and I are both faking this whole thing, and then later on that night, with more cameras in front of us, Connor and I decided to fake this whole thing. Along with Elton, Ginger, Jerry, and their whole camera crew, we all were in on the faking, which is just false. That's just, I really don't feel like I need to defend myself here, but I just have to, because I see these people making comparisons saying that I'm Cody and Satori and that Connor and I are fake, and years of their life have been wasted because we're such bullshitters and, you know, all of that, based on this one video clip. So back in this footage, I just want to encourage people to look one more time. You can see Chris's hands right here, moving exactly like Connor's were. And in this clip, this is the first time that I'm ever doing table tipping, ever, in my 10 years of doing this. And you can see my hands moving throughout the whole thing. And in this position, my hands are positioned a little more like Connor's were during Elton's video. Now, I just want to remind everybody, when we started this, they just said put your hands on the table. They didn't give us any instruction on exactly how. It was just palms up on the table. And I will point out, this is interesting, so if you go in and actually look at Caroline, the owner, her hands appear to be, like, just look at this. Her hands appear to be the only ones on the table that were not moving. That's because her hands were resting. Like, if this is the table, they were like this, barely touching, and everyone else's were like this. So there's so many variables here when you consider an experiment. People's hand positionings could have been different, and they were different, especially in Elton's clip. People were wearing different articles of clothing that were different levels of revealing. Obviously, the table tips and leans in a certain direction, and it's more unstable in one direction than others. And yeah, there's just so much that went into this whole thing. And I just really hope that I've encouraged people, especially if you're someone who sits there and absolutely does not like me at all, which is fine, I don't really care. But I hope that I've encouraged you to open your mind a little bit here, because I just feel like it's inauthentic. And I'm okay with the debunk as long as it's like a legitimate debunk of evidence and not just criticism and allegation, you know, coming at me, saying that this is like the proof that's gonna destroy me. And people always say, oh, I hope everybody stops watching his channel and they're terrible, and Connor's, you know, calling him names and me names. And it's just very odd to me. But I wish those people the best, and I wish them well with their creative journeys. And like I said, I'm friends with some of those people, so they aren't the ones that bother me. They aren't. But to finish this thing out, just this whole time, I want everybody to look. My hands are moving here. Chris Howley's hands are moving. Connor's hands are moving. And I can tell you 100% I was not moving that table. So if I'm not moving and that's what my hands look like, Chris, his hands look like that as well. And he's like a reputable paranormal investigator who's been to the Ram dozens, if not hundreds of times. That's all I'm really going to say about this whole thing. In addition, I'll include a clip right here. Connor, throughout that experiment, was holding a handy cam, and he was holding it on the table. So this is for people online who, are claiming that the table wasn't even moving or anything and that Connor was just pushing it. I just want you to look at this handy camera footage for a moment, because it clearly shows Connor had it set on the table. It shows the camera moving up and down with the motions of the table. So yeah, this has just been a really stressful thing to deal with, and I wish we never would have table tipped. I don't necessarily believe in it. I never said that in our video, actually, that I even believe in table tipping in the first place. In our videos, we always say, this is a fun experiment. I don't know if this works. I don't know what's going on here. And you can hear in our Ancient Ram video,
but it's hard to say if it's really doing anything or if there's something behind it that actually makes it seem to
work. You put your
work.
hands on the table and it starts moving, and Caroline and them had the idea to put the rocking chair up there. It's just freaky. And I don't know, I think it's probably something in the subconscious mind. I don't know if it's more like a Ouija board or what, but we're not insinuating with our video that there's a ghost sitting there pushing up and down on the table. And I really hope people understand that, because at the end of the day, this is just an experiment. That's all the paranormal is experiments. And for me, it's about having fun, spending time with my family, investigating these places, telling stories to people, filming my experiences like I always dreamed of doing when I was a kid. And I couldn't be more thankful that you guys have allowed me to do that every single week by helping me make this channel what it is and grow the spooky family to the size that it is today. You guys are the ones that make this whole thing worth it, and you guys are just absolutely incredible. We have some really, really great videos coming up soon. I hope that this explained this table tipping thing well. But let's get to our session that night. I'm going to present this to you fully uncut. So just take a look at this, and you guys are free to judge this however you'd like. I'm not forcing you to think that it's legitimate, I'm just expanding your mind so that the narrow viewpoint that Connor was pushing this, that has to be debunked itself. You know that we just try our best here, and I get where the criticism has come from, but that criticism has gone from like, oh, it looks like Connor might have been doing something. It's turned to, this is 100% that he was doing this. Everything they do is fake. People commenting hateful things.
My absolute defense, though, is something along the lines of this. Were you effing there? Because one of the big things I have an issue with people claiming that he was pushing the table would be that, well, to be honest with you, it's hard to say unless you're literally there, like, looking at what he's doing. And also, not only that, but maybe even getting a feel through the table or something that somebody on that end might be pushing it. Don't know. Wasn't there. It's hard to say. All you got is like one or maybe two camera angles. Maybe. Now, can we say without being there that since they were brought up to Satori and Cody are faking it? I've seen the footage. Yes, we can say they were faking it. That has definitely been visually debunked very easily. In fact, by accident even. Funny enough. But yeah, I'm not gonna say for sure until I see some footage here and see what we catch on here. Anyways, moving on. Whoop. I said moving on, not moving down.
Just stuff they don't need to bring on. Bringing my family into this, Courtney.
Yeah, there's no need to be attacking this man's family, personal,
my videos, mass
family and friends, pets, for crying out loud.
Which is
over table tipping. Yeah,
this table tipping.
Freaking
something
ridiculous.
that I've never done or necessarily believe it.
I'm gonna add in here, I'm at the airport and I forgot this. Some of the comments that were left on the video, people were stating that they were questioning me getting sober and my move to sobriety, saying that it was questionable timing and I was just doing it to get empathy from people. And no, it couldn't be farther from the truth. I needed serious help, and with my wife and a higher power behind me, I was able to go into rehab and completely change my life. And my sobriety date is actually in about a week and a half. It's a whole year that I will have been sober. To see those comments was
that's pretty
really,
shitty.
really distressing. Along with people defending in the comment section. So that's another fun comment that I've got.
What?
Just want to add that in there.
My last thing, I guess.
Really distressing. Along with people defending in the comment section. So that's another fun comment that I've got. Just want to add that in there.
My last thing, I guess I'll leave you guys on. I know this has gone on a lot longer than I thought it would. Great wise words from Andrea Perrin, the daughter of the Perrin family, who's a close friend of mine, She told me the last time I interviewed her, if someone tells you that they're an expert on the paranormal, turn around and run. And I couldn't agree with you more. I'm no expert. I've been doing this for 10 years, every single month.
I've experienced things I can't explain. I've seen things that people would go pale white to haven't seen them themselves. I can't tell you that I'm an expert. I can only tell you the theories I know of that might explain some of the things I've seen, and some of them, by normal theories, are unexplainable. I've heard voices that came from nowhere. I've seen creatures that should not exist. And I also know that I'm not the only member of my family who has seen these things or heard these things. So, yeah. About that. I believe it was the poet himself that said, there are more things in heaven and earth than are dreamed of in your philosophy. With that, continuing on.
For 10 years, and I have no answers as to really what this stuff is. And I don't put answers into my videos. My videos are about documenting the quest for those answers, but I don't think we're ever going to find the answers ourselves. But
at least not
anyways,
all of them.
guys, I'll quit taking up your time. I love you all so much. Thank you for hearing me out here. I'll see you guys next week or whenever the next video is. And stay spooky.
Well, I tend to put the backs of my fingers on it so it proves that you're not pushing it.
And so here it is. The raw
Edward,
footage.
are you here? Can you rock this table for us tonight? Would you like to take a seat in the rocking chair on the table? I know how high and mighty you like to be. To show us your power. It would be really interesting if you could tip the table and rock the whole chair off the table. Come on, you think you're powerful? Shit, give us the evidence.
It's rocking.
Do you want to go a bit faster then? Fucking hell, I didn't expect it to happen this quick.
No, what the is happening?
Come on, Edward, rock that chair. Move the table.
Don't you like the tarot cards? Do you want to kick them off the table, love? Don't think you do you?
I can feel the table moving.
Yeah, go on, rock the table.
Table tipping.
I know, but what is moving it?
Come on, bitch, tip the lot.
Oh, he won't like that.
She's a saucy old lady.
Come
I'll give
on,
her
then.
that.
Bumping, eh?
Yeah.
Feel it.
Who's getting that angry bastard now?
Are you filming on me?
Yeah. Oh no.
Faster then. Do you want to land on somebody's lap?
Yeah, you were touching me earlier.
You're not very strong, are you? You're
Like
not
the
moving that
boys, do
chair.
you? You like the boys in the barn, do you? Yes, you do.
Oh, this is crazy.
This is
I've never done this before.
yeah. What the hell is going on? This is nuts.
You can actually feel it.
I can feel it like
The whole
literally
table.
Yeah.
moving.
Faster then. Tip the table. Come on, I've seen you twist the chair before. You don't like being told what to do you? You can't help it. Like a red rag to a bull.
This is freaky.
We're not moving at all. My hands are just sitting here. Like,
Hands are
what
just
is
on it.
going on, actually?
Don't like the ladies, do you? Don't think we should talk like that, do you? Making you angry. Bring it on.
Oh.
Anyone else want to talk to my rocking chair?
Edward, come on, man. Push that thing. You talked to her, remember? Wanted to get with you earlier.
Yeah. Edward, you were talking to me earlier. You were touching me.
Keep going.
Come on, show
I like
yourself
your
now.
Oh, it's your voice.
Keep going.
That's a yes.
Keep going, Connie.
Is it turning towards me more?
Yeah, it does that. It'll twist.
Keep talking to it.
I don't know what to say. It's kind of freaking me out.
Just keep going.
Don't laugh at him. He'll get offended.
Keep going.
Keep going. That's it.
That just gets more the giggles.
Amazing.
Come on, Edward.
I've never seen it go this fast in all my life.
See if it can.
So quick.
See if it'll push the chair off.
Push it over.
It'll hurt if it lands on you. Hope you're insured.
I don't know if I am.
No, you're not.
Come on,
Don't.
Edward. Push the table off. Push the chair off the table.
If you could push the table off, that'd be great.
Look,
That'd be something too. Just
just
everyone
resting on
flat
the
hands
table.
also on the
My
table just
fingernails are on it,
launches.
that's
And it's just going.
Awesome.
Jesus.
Thank you, Edward.
Time for our Ovaltine.
Oh my god.
Yo, what's the science behind this?
I don't know.
I mean, we're literally just sitting here with our hands on a table.
I have no.
What I couldn't get over was when Connor started talking.
Yeah,
He
what?
suddenly went whoosh. Like,
Ask one more time if what he's gonna do tonight. Show it. Show him how powerful.
You gonna show us how powerful you are tonight?
You know, Twitcher.
just feel.
Come on,
You can
Edward.
feel that movement.
I will say, for how much the table's rocking, look how hard the chair is rocking.
I'm pretty sure it has. The
Yeah, it
arm's
has.
like over the table.
That's moving the table a lot more now.
Yeah. Feel the table.
Yeah.
You see the table moving.
It's so peculiar.
I told you, I don't know, I'm gobsmacked. Don't like tarot cards.
So do you not like that we're here, or do you really like that we're here? I don't know how it would answer a yes or no
You've
question.
only got to
Rock
ask
stronger.
one question at a time, otherwise you never understand the answer, really.
Oh my god.
Can you rock harder if you like that we're here?
Dang.
I'm glad I'm going home in a minute, aren't you?
Yeah.
Can you rock harder if you want to touch the guy to my left?
Even the owner's like, what the fuck?
You're in for a good night tonight.
Apparently they have a
It's
storm
aiming
coming
towards
in,
you
so
too.
yeah, this thing's
Yeah.
got a lot of energy.
Ask it to knock it off. See if it'll do it.
Knock the chair off the
Yeah.
table? Can you knock the chair off the table?
It leaned back pretty good.
This is fucking freaky shit.
This is disturbing.
I told you it wasn't haunted, didn't I?
Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh man.
I'm not doing this anymore, I'm going home.
Thank you for
I'm
that.
going with you.
I thought this is your home.
Lock yourself in, not out next time.
Fun tonight.
Wow. And I
Yeah,
guess behind
again-
the camera, we haven't even shown you yet. World's greatest cameraman.
Thank you. Can we run that back, but can I sit in the chair? That'd be kind of cool, dude.
We can make this happen.
Go for it.
Yeah, really knock it off.
You're not spraying my rocking chair tonight, right?
That
Yeah.
was
If we
crazy.
do, we'll
guys.
make sure we hang it up for you.
Oh, chips.
I'm shocked by that.
So am I, actually. So am I.
I will say, I can't say for sure that someone wasn't faking it, but whoever it was had to have been really good if they were faking it, because that thing rocked way harder than the table was moving, and you can't make the chair, a rocking chair like that, rock that hard without actually being in it. It's a decently made, well-balanced rocking chair. And looks pretty well balanced. I don't know. Looks old school. Got to have a good kick.
You ever done it with a rocking chair before?
Haven't you?
No,
Oh, there's a rocking chair
Not on a
virgin at the
table.
Ram.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome.
Well, it hasn't rocked for me for years.
All right.
Shit.
Now down to the investigation.
So, guys, it is now 1:06 in the morning.
Is it really?
It is really 1:06, and we are here in the barn area in the Ancient Ram Inn. Elton,
Yes.
you want to say hello?
Hello. How's it going?
Elton is joining us for this part of tonight's video. Then we're going to shoot some stuff for his channel afterwards. What have your previous experiences been like in here, man?
This is one of the first, if not like the second place, maybe, that we got actual poltergeist activity like clearly on camera. Like
What happened?
undisputable.
Really?
In that room over there, we had the table and we were doing like what we thought was like a form of a seance. And we started just watching our cat ball just start rolling around the table. We've also had people just go completely out cold in the attic, the top floor, like completely normal, 100% fine, and then just asleep in the bed. They're two very different things.
That's crazy. Yeah, I would say.
Interesting.
We had scratches as well. And then we've also had just wild EVPs and other responses. So like the variety pack of things that you could ever want for, we've had them all happen here in the 2 visits that we've been here.
Very interesting.
I love to hear that. That's great news to me.
Do you?
I'll love to see something tonight.
I'm
yeah.
excited.
Okay.
Obviously, we love Elton. You guys know him, I'm sure.
If you don't, it's fine.
Yeah,
I've
I'm
heard
not
of
gonna tell you
Elton.
to check out his channel.
This
Please
is
don't.
my
He's
first
got more
experience
subs
with
than
Elton,
us.
so I'm very interested.
Yeah.
I am quite interested, actually.
I think I swallowed a fucking bug or something.
Anyways. That was actually your pride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you to check out his channel.
Please
'cause
don't,
He's got
honestly.
more subs than us. So.
Yeah.
Jesus. I think I swallowed a fucking bug or something. Anyways.
That was actually your pride.
Yeah.
I did see a bug floating around, so I don't know.
We also got Mr. Connor.
Hey, oh, yeah, guys, we're here at the Ancient Ram Inn. I was calling it a different name earlier just because we go to so many different locations that you kind of get mixed up. But we've already experienced some crazy shit here tonight. The story of the place is absolutely nuts. I mean, this place
Stories
is
have
older
been
than
wild and
America. This
varied for
place is
many
older than
years.
a
It all
lot
just
of
adding up to one
different
another.
countries around the world. But I think we're gonna experience some crazy shit tonight. Honestly, very on edge. This place has a creepy vibe to it.
Yeah, so Connor, Elton wasn't here earlier, but it was like hitting on Connor.
Yeah, I mean, it was like stroking the back of my head. I mean, we even got Incubus on one of our devices, which is crazy enough. I mean, need more explanation than that. I don't really think you do.
No.
But
did you respond at all? Like, keep going, stop, like.
He was getting into it.
Yeah, it's been a while.
We can do the investigation together. And just,
Just leave me to it.
On this special episode of Spooning with Connor.
Play with his balls
Yeah.
upstairs.
I honestly don't know if I want to do that. It's kind of scary in here.
Why?
What's worse that happens?
Get possessed. Yeah. I mean,
So,
maybe.
we are going to start out tonight here in this room in the barn. I don't know what the fuck just happened with that table tipping shit. That was really crazy.
By the way, I walked in and then 10 seconds later, you were like, you want to do some table tipping? And then you handed me a camera. And then I just silently filmed all that, having no idea what was happening. I was just like,
Yeah. Honestly, never done anything like that before, but it was very creepy. I don't really have an explanation for it.
Me either. So that's
I
why
don't
we
have
set
a
up all our
definite
stuff in here.
explanation
And
either.
We've got
It could have been somebody at the table,
rocking
but
chair
I
ready to
couldn't
tip
see anything
again.
that told me for
Maybe.
sure. Just people's hands and arms swaying with the
Cat balls
table
would go off
a
in the
little
chair.
bit as it went back and forth.
Are they
And
on?
the chair itself really rocked.
that was not.
There you go.
Now they're on.
Nice. We got the professional with us.
Yeah. I'll check all your balls real quick.
Whoa.
Sorry, it's not
Bad
my
touch,
channel.
bad touch.
So, Elton,
Yes.
I think that
No
tonight
funneling the necro balls.
you and I
Thank
should
you.
film. And we should make Connor lay on the bed and try to summon the succubus. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I like it.
I swear, I'm like Aaron on Ghost Adventures. Like, y'all just fucking throw me into a fucked up place and be like, all right, go get that guy.
Can you hear?
Go get him,
What would your
Ray.
facial expression be if said succubus or incubus approached you?
What the fuck is
It's a mixture of like, oh, am I excited? Am I scared? I don't know how to feel, you know?
that? Was interesting.
Because I truly do not know how I would feel.
You have such an amazing zoom, so I was literally right here in your face when you did that.
Well, guys, let's sit down and hey, buddy.
Hey.
It's like you're in
Help me,
prison.
sir. Please, sir. Let me out, sir. Don't let the succubus get me, sir. Please, sir. No, sir.
Oh, I think something in my trousers.
No, sir. It's going to suck my butt.
Say it isn't so.
Man, I was envisioning this being like creepy as shit.
It can be.
No, sir, please, sir. Don't let the succubus get to my
You got a deep voice, kind of.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm forgetting that it's not my channel, so I'm not worried about getting demonetized. I'm just like, you guys,
You guys are this one.
No,
Good luck.
That's good. Keep that going, man.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, look at that. That's very interesting.
All right, man.
Cameras wouldn't do that.
Right down the chair. Up
With
here,
cameras, they would just stay on the
one that we
entire
tested
time.
earlier. This, sorry.
Very
Look, didn't
interesting.
set it off, but this one right here was just going off.
Younger.
Hey, that's crazy, actually. How did that go off?
Huh.
Oh, this is bizarre.
Again, right now, in the chair. It turned off, went back off again.
Ooh.
Interesting.
All right. Let's get this
We're
started.
definitely getting some phenomena.
All
around
right,
this
everybody.
thing.
To anybody.
So, say what you will about the results of the footage of the table tilting. The fact that they're getting stuff even without the table tilting on this thing is very strange. There's no electrical wiring except for the lights above them, which are all turned off, so there should be nothing going through them. The closest electronic devices are the cameras, and at best, they might get like a dot or two, but they wouldn't be setting off the cat balls. And they wouldn't be, the energy detectors wouldn't be going as high as they are, because they're not close enough. Very strange. Very interesting.
Everybody who is here in the Ancient Ram Inn, to the succubus, the incubus, Edward, any children spirits, please follow the sound of our voice and let's try and communicate with each other.
Indeed.
My name is Colin.
My name's Connor.
And I'm Elton.
Syracuse.
What the?
Wait, what?
Oh, I said Syracuse. I think Siri heard me.
Oh,
Like,
okay. I was going to say, what was that?
This table tipping thing was crazy, man. Can I
That
ask?
thing is still
Is
flickering.
the person
That's very
who
weird.
Was tipping this table earlier and making this chair rock? Are you still here? Could you give us a sign?
Siri, don't scare us that way. Thought it was a ghost message. Interesting.
You could touch any of those red lights.
My name is Lily.
Well, hello, Lily.
Activities.
Indeed, many of them right here.
Is Edward here with us right now? We were told that Edward's the spirit in the barn that doesn't like people.
That's us.
Where are you? It's so quiet in here.
Dead quiet.
I'm also trying to get real quiet right now because I'm out of drink. My throat.
Basement holds darkness.
Huh? Is there a basement?
Basement holds darkness. There's no basement here.
I guess there's
There is.
tunnels.
Well, there's tunnels.
And the old burial site they found.
Is this a spirit of one of the people who are buried under the house?
Ruins built on by a house.
What do you usually do to start, Elton?
I do.
Marijuana.
That's normally what I do to start.
We are filming in green right now.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, normally introduce ourselves
playing
and
Blazer
state
Boy.
intentions, and then over the years I've gone from kind of more casual to just very abrupt.
So you want to get abrupt?
That's normally what I do. Now I feel like I've gotten more
Call some
impatient.
shit out?
Let's see
Yeah.
it in action.
Okay. Edward, or anyone here who has more energy or power than Edward, could you tell us who you are? Instead of playing games and making us try and figure it out.
Pregnant.
Well, that's f***ing weird. Incubus? That's the whole point of the demon, is to get someone
Shield.
One of the first things is my name is Lily. What'd you say?
PCT.
There was a... over there.
You up there in the corner, Edward? That's where she said you like to stand. Come show yourself.
Sarah.
Surely you can put your energy into one of these devices. They're spaced out all over the room to make it easier for you.
Or make a noise. Show us where you're at.
Tension. Weird.
Just a little movement right here. Edward, we've heard a lot of scary stories about you, but right now, you do not seem that scary. Are you actually as powerful as they say that you are? Show us. You feel like getting colder.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely feel it on the back of my neck.
That's where I was sitting when it started touching me.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Presence.
First floor, second floor.
I couldn't tell.
I was just about to say,
There's an answer for you.
Oh, that's crazy.
Well, why don't you come down here?
Divorce.
Made.
My name is Lily. Pregnant. Shield.
Emily.
There's the witch's room. And you've gotten Sarah and Emily and Lily, all females' name. And if that came from one floor above, that's the witch's room right there.
Yeah.
Is there somebody upstairs right now?
CW. Huh?
Nine.
We want to see some of these bad, evil spirits. Where are you? Show us what you can do.
I have a weird feeling. Oh, dude. I'm getting, goosebumps. Goosebumps.
Not really. Oh no, it's going on all at once.
That was a squeak like a creak. Oh, dude. This is trippy, man. All my hair under here is on end. Like, you can see my legs kind of. I got goosebumps. All my hair is standing up.
Oh, that's...
Ooh, I heard that one for sure.
Above us.
Interesting.
You see me. Blind.
What the fuck?
Blind, do you see me?
Are you blind?
Where are you? Make a noise where you are and we'll look.
Oh, you had an SOS right now?
I know.
My hand up and just saw it. Just
Up on the ceiling.
try to throw a cat ball at it, catch it like a Pokemon.
Arnold.
Hello? Where are you?
A lot of little noises and random stuff coming out of the machine, but that's about it seems at the moment. Yeah, they keep hearing little noises here and there.
Maybe we could try
Might be just
knocking.
settling, might actually
Did you
be
knock back to this?
something literally making noises is weird. Hard to say for sure.
Access.
Could you come closer and try knock again like this?
Potentially.
Well, go ahead. We're not stopping you.
Is there something we can offer you? So you feel as though we're worthy of you communicating with us? What do you want? So that way we can at least communicate with you through knocks.
Animal.
Like this is sacrifice?
Ugh.
Burn. Bro, that's f***ing trippy.
White animal burn across 3 different devices. Immediately makes me think of a rabbit.
Yeah.
Or sheep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right? I mean, they're everywhere in here.
Yo, that's crazy actually. What do you want?
Interesting.
Burn white animal?
Yeah, how do we not know that's like not what all those are in here
Honestly.
for? Like every single one of those could have been.
Or even just under the house, there's a bunch of
Yeah, it even says at the fireplace. It says like must remove sheep before burning.
Really?
Yeah, I was reading it earlier. I was like, oh, you can use the fireplace, and there's a mention of there about how like if you turn on the fireplace, remove the sheep. I'm like 99% sure it says like remove the sheep or.
Do you want us to sacrifice an animal for you?
She thrives on fear.
The succubus.
Here again, yeah.
It's upstairs.
Do you want us to come upstairs?
Oh, that was something. That was a little strange. Yeah.
Gives.
Marie gives.
If you want us to... If you're looking for a sacrifice, respond yes by...
Gangbang?
No fucking way.
Okay.
Yeah.
No fucking way.
What
Gives
the
gangbang.
Give.
What the...
Little gives gangbang.
What the f?
Gives gangbang weights. Wait, that's a perfect answer. You said, do you want one of us? Its response was gangbang.
Gangbang. We all go.
I'm married. Oh,
Same.
Yours is fresh.
What stays in the Ram? I don't know. What happens in the Ram stays in the Ram. Yeah,
Right. What happens in Rams in stays in
It's
Rams
kind of
in.
weird because you're the only single one here.
But that would be too pure.
Negative. One lady here.
Oh.
Yeah.
For the record, gangbang. One lady here. That's how those work.
Just saying.
So are you trying to get me to come upstairs? So you can... me?
Getting your tackle?
Inadvisedly. I'm getting like a fucking headache in here.
Well, you get the headache, he'll get the pounding.
I'll take the headache.
Dude, I'm ready to film this, just for the record. I filmed a lot of things in my 6 years of ghost hunting.
Never this?
No.
Interference.
Interference. No, we won't. I won't interfere.
Yeah, we'll leave you guys too.
Yeah, we'll let you completely have it, 100%, all the way through.
Where should we go?
Why don't you say witch's room? Where the first knock came from.
Static, yeah. Static
Who
again in this room.
is the one lady that's here?
Messages. Don't rush off.
Right when you said, where should we go? Don't rush off, they got messages to give us.
What'd you hear?
Oh god. That sounds like someone like in my ear.
True.
Did you hear anything, Alton?
No.
It was
It was just meant for you.
God damn it.
You know, you're really trying to put off the
You're a
inevitable
very
here.
special young man.
And I feel like you should just
realize.
accept your fate. Go relax. You've been filming all day. It's been a long night for you, right? Aren't you
Maybe
tired?
you're the succubus,
Aren't you
man.
Are you sure you're not an
Yeah,
incubus,
yeah.
my dude?
Oh, huge spike there too.
Interesting.
Right?
Should we?
Should we?
I don't want to go alone.
I'm standing among you.
Ooh.
I'm standing in
Are
my...
you the one I just heard breathing in my ear?
Bro, I'm feeling weird over here.
Yeah, me too. This thing's trying to get to me.
But like,
Trying to get in.
just not good. Like I feel like nauseous.
Abby.
Mill. Shop.
Shop. Cheat.
It wasn't upstairs. It was a knitting area.
Dude, do you guys keep getting the chills or is it just me?
Just you.
I'm like,
You apparently, my
bro,
man.
like right now, it's coming over my body. Right now.
Absolutely.
Like, bro, it's like fucking tripping me out. Like my whole right side is cold.
Hmm.
Who is the spirit that I'm feeling over here? Standing right here.
Ooh, what was that?
Above. Because there's nothing above this
I know.
roof.
Out.
On the roof?
Yeah, or the only other thought is there used to be a floor here. And if that's what you're hearing is like where it, for them,
Yeah.
it still is there, but we just can't see
Maybe.
what they have.
Or it's just up in the rafters. Fuck. You okay?
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
You want to warn me next time? Projectile vomit a demon.
Bro, look at my eyes. Like, Remember earlier? Both my eyes were like that.
You okay?
Yeah. It's just weird.
Lennox.
Four spirits.
Well, where are you?
We just did a attachment removal, and when I was doing it, she said it was in my stomach, and I had a psychic send. Did you hear that? I had a psychic send me a long email randomly, and she told me that she did like a remote reading, and I harbor spirits like in my stomach for attachments. So that was two different people that had no idea that had happened. Completely random too. And like, it's weird because in my videos I'll fucking like gag every once in a while. And that's what, when we did the cleansing, I just like kept
Leo.
involuntarily.
1950s.
You want me to take that camera from me there?
No, I'm good, I'm good. Oh my god, what the fuck, man?
You alright, dude?
You look rough.
I feel weird. Who am I feeling right now? What the fuck?
Drink some water.
Oh, bro, I feel like I'm gonna throw up straight up.
Hey, don't do it in here.
Who is that?
Item.
Who's making me feel like that?
Literally called you a.
That's crazy.
And then since then, I've never seen any device ever.
Yeah.
Nor
Never
ever
seen
heard
that
that.
out of those kind of devices
And this
ever.
all of a sudden?
My name is Robert.
Who are you, Robert? That's weird because I just said who's affecting me too.
Harmful.
A lantern.
What the fuck is causing that? Bro, I swear to God.
Swear it's not the British food. Ugh.
Bro, what? Oh,
You okay?
this never happened ever.
No.
I'm not fucking with you either, bro. Look at that, all the way to red.
Crazy.
Damn, that thing is spiking.
It's like my stomach is literally like heaving.
Yeah, we can hear it.
Yeah, we can hear it, man.
Amanda.
Easy, boy. Easy.
Are you trying to
Deep
attach
state
yourself
breaths.
to Colin right now?
Little
Dude,
drink.
I feel
Little drink.
This is fucking weird, man.
You sound terrible. Expressed.
Amanda or Robert, is that you? Who I'm feeling?
Ghost.
If it's Robert who's around me, can you make a knocking noise? Or touch one of those red lights? I know you know how to use them.
The woods.
There are no woods around here.
Oh my god.
So it is Robert, and he's touching that thing.
Seems like
I heard it.
You're becoming a bit of a battleground for the spirits right now.
Bro, this is legit freaking me out a little bit.
You just had the attachment removed?
Yeah.
Yeah, like in LA, right before, 2 days before your wedding.
I wonder if that like makes you more vulnerable to a new one. You know, how, like a wound, right?
Sound
You
it.
can heal it. It's still more vulnerable to be infected.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if like you having an attachment removed means you have a very easily infected, or you know, I mean, a wound that can be infected. And here you come here, with hundreds, if not thousands, of years of history and spirits,
Mm-hmm.
and you're wide open, like ready for infection.
You know, it's really weird. Earlier today, he just went on that rant about infection, and one of our first words we got was infect.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
I mean, look what it's literally doing to you right now.
It's actually pretty crazy.
Yeah, it looks pretty crazy.
I'd say.
But also, it's going away at the same time that this is like stopping.
Port.
Very interesting. It is well timed.
Do you want us to go somewhere else?
Heard that click clack.
That literally sounds like something rolling around
In the house,
upstairs.
though, right? That one came from that half. We're right where the staircase is.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want us to go up there?
Whoa. What would your camera say?
9 o'clock.
Okay, a little late for that.
It's fully maxed out.
Even for me, my time, it's a little late for 9 o'clock. We're almost 9:30.
That's all we have. That's your camera just... Are you up there?
Focus, damn you, camera.
That's so every time I point in that direction, your camera like loses focus. I don't know what's even happening.
You know, it's weird.
Your glasses are broken.
No.
What's his face that's in here?
Edward.
Edward. She said he sits up in the corners.
Oh, it's ability.
Also, right when we said should we leave, it said sit.
You would say that, wouldn't you?
Fail.
If you want us to stay in here, I want to see you do something crazy.
Oh, there we go. My footprint from. Oh, there goes the camera again. Interesting that keeps doing
It's
that.
gone. Bro, that was crazy.
And all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That was fucking weird.
Yes, it's me.
Yes, it's me.
Oh, that was like trippy as hell, actually. I don't know what the that was.
Unshred.
Hong?
Hong.
Accidents. We can see you all. Repeat.
Hi.
Edward.
Nice to know you can see me.
Come on.
She thrives on fear.
Again?
Again.
Yeah.
It seems to be a very clear repeated message there.
Well, then come scare us.
Thrives on fear, then feel me. Make me footed.
Earlier, I watched you push this chair when you had the energy of other people. I'm gonna put energy into it and then remove mine. Can you keep it rocking after? We want to see if you need our energy to enact more strongly, or if you can do it completely on your own. Worth trying.
It just went.
Yeah.
Ava.
I liked the idea of that.
Would have been cool, you know?
Like the
It's
theory,
worth trying.
but
That would have been
yeah.
very cool.
But now we cut
It would have been very interesting. I kept going. Or
No, I
powered
don't look
back up all of a sudden.
stupid. Stop. Stop. Your subscribers don't know if I'm dumb or smart or not. Now they're gonna think I'm stupid.
Well,
I am.
We are certifiably stupid.
Go
so-
further.
Go further.
Stupid.
Real dumb.
There,
Look
going
real dumb
further.
until it works. Please work, please work, please work.
like I was at Evelyn.
Yeah.
Evelyn? Is Skeletor here too?
Next time before you're gonna hit the table, okay? Because I'm really concentrated on this chair and you just scared the shit out of me. Okay, I thought it was happening and I was gonna look more dumb. Hey?
I got you, buddy.
Thank you.
Eden, hi. Yeah,
Eden.
They're at the inn.
Ancient realm. Bro.
That was 3. That was a 3
Think about this. Go further in. We're not even in the inn right now. We're in the fucking barn.
Poot?
Poot. The chair back.
Who am I feeling?
Are you good, dude?
Nope, he's not good. He's hefting.
I can take the camera. Give me the camera so you don't vomit.
Fluctuations.
Who is that?
My family is here.
Who are you? Can you make a noise? Burn my eyes once again.
Oh, I just saw that flicker again.
Who is that over there?
Promote Mark Brands.
90.
Is that you?
No.
Controversy.
Can you give me a sign since I feel you? Bro, this is fucking weird. This is really weird, man. A thump.
Not like the fact that it's teasing him like this in a manner that's kind of a bit of a personal effect.
Somewhere else.
Me too. I'm not feeling very good.
Activity.
I mean, look I got literally like tears coming down my eyes.
Let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, it's time to get you out of here, my man.
Do some exploring.
Should we
Sitting
do the
here is
experiment
not doing
now?
you any good. Whatever it is wants to
Now that
just
it's
make you
here?
feel nasty and mess with you.
Bro, I swear to God, I feel fucking so weird, man.
You look weird.
Like, and I
One spirit.
keep feeling something come, and like notice how when I said that and started feeling that, we heard like 10 noises in a row.
Wife.
Wife?
Wife.
Alright.
Right now, be affecting his wife, or he's gonna come back here and bust the heck out of your face.
I think your battery's about to die here.
Just pause that. Standing there.
Say that.
Say it again? I was literally saying this off camera because I know people are going to roast me. But when Elton had the camera and he was shining the light on me in here, it just felt like I could see, like, you know when you're blinded and it's kind of like in your eyes? But it looked like just...
Grindings.
Oh my God, that scared me.
There was a
Was there a noise?
Yeah.
Wait.
That's what I thought.
Oh, you heard it over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard it clear as day from the staircase. That's literally why I whipped the camera.
The staircase.
But I felt like it was like a, just not even like a human, but like a typical like ghost
You know what I'm talking about? Like with the sheet, but it was just black. Just standing there. And I wasn't going to say that. But I feel weird. I don't know if I want to sleep here anymore. Oh, Jesus.
Instrument.
Oh my God. You can pause that. Yeah.
You can stop that now. I'm looking more silly by the minute here.
Okay, they're gonna make fun of me, but if this works, then you won't. Well, I'm gonna try it again by myself now. Can you prove your strength, your power? I'll give you as much of my energy as I can. Push the chair off.
Something happened?
No, I tried it again. Didn't work.
Nope, try it again. Still not working.
I just wanted to try.
Not working. Not impressed.
Kidding.
Yeah.
Or it'll be the moment we leave.
It'll be the
That's how it
table on
always
top of the
goes.
rocking chair.
Yeah, the moment you leave,
I
they'll
felt like
catch
I
it
was
on the
tripping on
cameras.
acid.
Really?
I swear to God, looking at you specifically when I was sitting there, it was like, not that I know what this feels like, but the visuals, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Of like, just not looking at what you're looking at. I don't know. That was a really fucking weird experience for me, man. That was really strange. And I don't feel
also got you a bit seasick in
exceptionally
there.
good right now.
How are you feeling, man? You know, I'm fine. Better than you.
Is that you?
What?
That knocking? Or was that the door? Open that again.
You hear him? Yeah. Anyways, this is the door. Door doesn't make a sound.
Bro, what the fuck was that?
What?
Like, literally, I was just
swear.
asking him how he was doing, and it was like this.
No.
You heard that, right?
Yeah. But I assumed it was you walking out.
No.
Bro, that was trippy as hell. It was literally like this.
It wasn't me. I literally just walked in there, walked right back.
It's really hard to take this moment seriously when you have a cap on your gym shorts. Just want to point it.
Trying to
Take me seriously, I swear.
Nice pun.
My pants are just
The light
right now. Don't worry about it.
It's good.
I
personally feel fine. That's
Don't
my
mind
third
those.
time here, so I'm hoping, yeah, it'd be cool if you puked. Like, I'd feel like that'd be cool evidence,
That
so
would be pretty cool.
if you want to stop holding
But
back.
just not on me.
Boy,
You
heft.
almost did it right there.
I'm
All right now. No,
Is
not the
there
carpet.
anybody upstairs? Can you make a noise?
I hear that.
That was in the witch's room.
Those were footsteps. I hear you
Is the
walking.
succubus or the incubus up there waiting?
There's no air conditioner on, right?
No.
How's your shirt moving?
My shirt's moving?
I just watched the front of your shirt just get like tugged a few times. Like your shirt was like doing this.
I heard that actually. I didn't look at it, but I heard it.
Oh, the church bells.
Church can't help us here, my friend.
That's going in the intro. That was hot. I'm watching.
It's only a nice, pleasant sound to hear. They're not protecting
That was
us
really
here.
good. Oh man, you should do more of those all night.
Right?
No activity, just nothing but those lines.
Little one-liners.
Like hanging out when you're on Pendle
They
Hill.
can
Oh,
help
yeah.
you here.
That's a good
It's
one
only
right
a
there.
nice
You can do that before
reprieve
anything else you do tonight.
by the sound of your
These
ears.
stairs lead you to Satan. And then you just walk up.
I'll
Wait,
walk
no.
the
Usually
wall.
you go down to hell. This time we're headed up.
Oh,
All right. Connor.
I swear I just heard like a growling noise.
Oh, bro, what the f***? I just heard that. I swear to God.
It might have been the old wood under my heavy body,
bro,
but
that sounded like this. Oh,
yeah.
like that. Did you hear that?
Hard to say. Interesting.
Hello?
What you have to say. Sounds like footsteps again.
Yo, I'm getting a fucking... This is creepier than I thought it was gonna be.
Point the light up here.
I got
Point the light up here.
No amount of light
Maybe
can
we
walk
can do
your
an Estes
path,
at the
boy.
end, and you're under while we try to get the succubus.
Okay.
Was that even ghost hunting or was that just dirty? I'm very confused by that.
It's just Connor's sick sadistic pleasure.
Okay, cool.
He's wanted that.
The answer, my good friend,
I'm
is
playing it off.
yes.
Oh no!
Just yes. No options. Just yes.
Stop it! Like, what the f did I get myself into tonight?
I don't like that both of you are almost touching the ceiling and I would have to stand on a step stool to touch it.
I kind of like it. It makes me feel like powerful.
I feel very insecure right now.
There you go. That's like some uncanny valley shit right there.
Yeah, there you go.
The chair the rest of the night.
Hello.
Still going. It's waiting for you.
Very
You
interesting.
get that on camera?
I think we know which bed you're going to, boy.
It wants you.
Can you touch that ball again?
Dude, there's a very unsettling energy in here, man.
Yeah.
This is like what the Conjuring House wants to be.
No comment.
No comment.
I like that. Playing it safe. All right, guys. So right now we
No
are
comment.
up in the
No
witch's
comment.
room. This is one of the more active rooms in here, and this is where we were hearing the knocks from. We've already had some kind of spikes on the REM pods, and
Couple cat balls going. Oh, it's
it's
Monday.
Monday, right?
It is Monday.
Isn't it Monday right now?
Huh. Imagine that.
Elton had an interesting idea. What's your idea, my friend?
Wondering, because of the size of this board, normally all the letters and numbers are kind of right here, and it doesn't take too much energy to move it around. But this circumstance would take 3 boards worth. If using the K2 and seeing if by spinning it around, if it would ever spike on the letter it wants to signify.
That was weird how it said wheels when you said spin it.
But yeah, like, could it tell us the letter if its first name, or granted we haven't done anything to open it yet, but just an idea. Did we just accidentally ask anything that we're not paying attention to? Did we literally just ask a question that we got yes to and somehow we...
Cold when the temperature's changing right there.
Oh. There you
Do
are.
you have anything you want to tell us? Proprietary.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That cold sensor is just going crazy.
That's crazy. Cold. Nice.
Ten-
Temperature spike.
Dude, that temperature hasn't gone off once this whole trip.
Our REM pods really haven't gone up.
No. But the
Not a
temp's
whole
weird
lot.
because we were out in the wind last night using those. It didn't do that at all. All right, you guys. Open up this portal. Let's see what happens. Wait, did you hear that?
What was that? Heard something.
Concern.
I think so. Drag.
Dragged out of the bed.
Moved.
Moved.
The guy who lived here was dragged out of the bed by the ankles.
Going yes. Are you the one that's dragged someone by the ankles? Are you able to? Worth asking. I'll keep trying, you know? Miss 100% of shots you don't take, okay?
It's all an experiment.
Hey,
Great
You
ghost
only
hunter,
lose
Grain Wetsky.
100% of all the
this
shots you
guy's
don't
name's
take.
Elton. You know him, I think.
Grain Wetsky, Jesus.
Manifest.
I literally said Grain Wetsky. Like the ones Grain Wetsky won't shot. You miss 100% of the shots you do not take.
That's not bad. That's only
That's called dyslexia.
2 spirits.
Manifest. I mean, we are talking about opening the portal. It says manifest 2 spirits. Whoa, what if we're the 2 spirits? What if they're the humans and we're the spirits? Because everything's reversed.
Da 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 da.
Good point.
Get Inception. Oh, that just went all the way to yellow.
Inception.
It's always such an abstract thought for me. Like, what if in the afterlife they're like completely normal and then we're like the annoying things that are always moving shit around in their like heaven house?
And that's why they get pissed off?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it makes total
Imagine
sense.
you're chilling in heaven right now and you hear us just going, oh, get into bed. They're just chilling with God, just like,
this guy.
This is why I left the planet.
They're like, shut up! That's why they bang
These
shit.
guys in particular, why are they back again?
Or they're just like dropping shit.
Why is this one back again? Why are these two being such annoying schmucks?
Intelligent communication. It's just a clumsy ghost.
Exactly.
Just dropping stuff through the portal. Just ding, 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 ding.
All right, I want to ask. You seem to be able to do this experiment.
Design.
Can you touch that little black box to answer yes? Is there a succubus with us right now? Or an incubus? Can you touch
Agitated.
Completing.
Can you touch that little black box if yes, there's a demon here?
Agitated that we're not doing anything, completing, still not completing it. It's like it's here, gave us all the signs, and we're not. I mean, I'll do it.
Let's do it.
I go on record as not like a firm believer in the Ouija boards, but
Huh? It dares you to do it.
as I'm talking about how I'm not.
She's
like,
saying that people in this house get possessed when they do.
See the
Ouija
lights.
boards.
Let's go, man.
Perfect.
I'm in.
How do we do
You should have
this?
said that 30 minutes ago, dude. I would have been up here just.
See the lights. Swiss. Cheese. Well, let's open it up.
I'll follow your lead on this
All
one.
right. Any spirits in the house? We're opening a portal for you to talk to us. Come through and make yourself
Morality,
known.
turn.
Closer?
Show us the lesson that we should all learn. Stop messing with Ouija's.
Hey man, isn't that like a rule that you just broke or something?
Yeah.
Oh, you did it on purpose?
Yeah. I want to see some crazy shit.
2020s.
I do not like that I threw the K2.
Yo,
AKA
you
the
ripped that
planchette,
away, and that
and they went.
thing just went wild.
I want to talk to the thing
Am I
that...
on video?
Not right now.
Who is the...
Justin.
That's what you're about to ask now.
Justin, can you open this door for us? I want to talk to the spirit that opened the door the other day.
You like finished your sentences twice in a row.
I know.
You're like, Justin, can you open this realm?
The realm was just opened. I don't know if I like that.
It's pretty good.
Sophisticated.
What in the what? What in the?
Of course.
Oh. Wait, sophisticated. And the most intelligent. Hold on, well, you literally just got to finish your sentence twice. Sophisticated.
And that thing is going wild. Look at her go.
Thank you so much.
Oh.
Are you saying thank you for opening the portal? Gamma.
Hmm.
Did you hear that? Was that someone's stomach?
Not mine. That is a crazy sequence of events.
Burners. We're all connected.
Burners.
Inspiration.
We're in this together, guys.
Good luck, boys.
Where are you?
If there's somebody...
Anna.
If there's somebody... Jesus Christ.
What do you expect when you have 3 talking about. You're mad that you can't get us set up when you set up these devices. Do you understand? You're gaslighting everyone in this room right now. How dare you be mad at them? Oh, look at that. They're friendly. Look at that. The K2's going off.
Just trying to talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You upset that you're getting exactly what you came here for? What, did you say my bad? Oh.
Opera.
Oh, that's weird.
That's
They got the
Phantom of the Opera
and the piano
music
downstairs.
sheets. Can you play the piano downstairs? That'd be crazy.
Well,
1960s.
1960s was when they moved into this house.
Yeah. Ooh, look at that baby go. Still going.
Is that what you're talking about?
Wait.
Oh my god, dude.
Let's try it. It might work. I don't know. I just realized we talked about the idea.
Yeah.
So I'll spin it slowly and see.
What should we ask it?
That's a very good point. That's
Yes.
a very, very good point.
Is the succubus here?
Dude, what the fuck? This
They're
said
on two
there,
different
and
devices.
this said there. Both times when you're about to do the Ouija board. How weird is that?
Coming.
The lantern
Yep.
just went full blue.
Is the incubus or the succubus here?
Probably.
Do you hear that?
Uh-huh.
Are you getting impatient that no one has voluntarily gone to a bed yet?
Bored. Bro, that could have two meanings. You're playing with the board and you ask if you're impatient. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Phonetically.
You want me to go lay down on the bed? If you want me to go lay down on the bed, touch one of these red lights.
Where's the witch?
Malta.
Oh, she's in Malta?
Huh. Tell her to come here.
She's on a damn vacation, I guess.
Holiday.
Are you okay?
Are you?
I feel better now.
No, but are
Doing
you?
all right
like,
now?
Are you actually okay?
No.
What's wrong?
He just wants
okay.
to go.
No, let it out. Let it out. Let it out. What's wrong?
I'm exhausted.
Okay, it's okay. You work a really hard job with long nights, and
I think I'm just gonna go lay down on the bed.
it's okay to be exhausted. How else are you feeling?
True.
See?
I'm turn night shot on, Connor. Oh!
Ooh. Ayo.
And that's the.
Towards the bishop's room, yeah?
Yep.
Mm.
I liked that you left. That one off that you left.
Interesting.
Bro, the first
Whoa.
time all night, too.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Hmm.
I don't know why you guys
That'll
are
be
resisting the
interesting.
inevitable. It's so obvious what needs to happen here, okay?
Oh, dude, it feels fucking cold, man.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be real hot in that bedroom. Ooh. Can we make this super clear? Because it seems like they're trying to postpone the inevitable here. Are you trying to ride one of these fine gentlemen all the way down into the underworld?
Well. That's, I believe, a hell yeah.
Now I want to ask you a question. Cool. Here's what the question's gonna be. You've been around thousands of years. You're probably really good at what you do. Can you make that box play for as long, as many seconds as you think they'll last with you? Ready? Next time you play the box. Oh wow, half second. Half second.
Connor knows you too well.
Those you easy pickings, boys. Good luck. You're gonna get eaten alive. She's a man eater.
Other than that, bang on something, move something.
Bang on something. It's Connor. I don't know why we're making this so difficult. I understand you care about watch time, but get to the
Come on,
point.
man. It wants to bang on
Jeez,
something. You're just not
clickbait,
giving
look,
it to
dickbait.
her.
Come on now.
She's
Connor, are you ready?
I'm ready.
You ready, Connor? You ready, boy? You ready to meet something beyond?
Let's do this, man.
Let's do it.
Because it apparently wants to really meet you.
Finale.
Come on, give me the camera. Give me the camera. Do some shoulder rolls.
Get ready, bud.
Stretch, bud.
Remember, when in doubt, think
Need to
about
prep
grandpa.
yourself for bed here, sonny boy.
This is gonna happen. This is absolutely
Stretch
gonna
the
happen.
toes, get them glutes ready.
Let's do it.
Come on, look at that.
All right.
Get your nighttime goggles on.
Wait, listen.
Oh, REM pod's going off.
The REM pod in the bedroom is going off.
I wonder why.
Dude, this thing wants Connor.
That's real bad. Yo, Connor, my boy, you're leaving a lot of thirsty ghost spirits down there.
Could be downstairs.
Most REM pod activity we've gotten all night. We're not in the room.
Yeah, I wonder why. Why aren't you in the room? Why aren't you in the room?
That wasn't my suggestion.
Why aren't you in the room right now?
Bro, that's actually so strange that it's been quiet the whole night and we're like joking about going in.
Who's joking? Who's joking?
Who's joking?
Where?
Who's joking?
I'm not going ha, ha, ha.
Where's the ha-ha laugh? No. You're supposed to be going in there.
All right.
You're being a giant tease.
Whoever's up here,
And she's being very patient with you.
somebody is downstairs right now waiting for us to go offer ourselves.
Indeed.
Who's down there?
Which one of us do you want to get in the bed?
I'm really hoping we hear a clear answer on that one. Because I know who they want.
Do you get aggressive
You
in the
just figure
bedroom?
out the bush. Ooh. Can you?
We just want to know
My.
before we go down there, what's about to happen? Can you tell us what's about to happen?
I believe they've already mentioned what they want to happen, but they'll take one at a time.
Why do you like doing this to people?
Probably feeds on the energy, if nothing else. The fear, the anxiety, all the rest of the emotions
Because
that come out
removing
of it.
energy from people in the bedroom give you energy.
Could be part of it. It could also be part of it that it's also trying to, as the rumors say, steal it, from men. Or doing other things to
listen.
women, too. I don't know. I haven't heard of any women trying to stay around this thing.
Alright. So whoever's up here,
Seems to be targeting men quite a bit, though.
somebody is downstairs right now waiting for us to go offer ourselves. Who's down there?
Okay, here's something, but I'm not quite sure I made that out.
Do you want to get in the bed?
Oh!
Connor!
Ourselves. Who's down there? Which one of us do you want to get in the bed?
Connor! I heard Connor! I swear to God, I heard Connor! Yo! One more time.
Which one of us do you want to get in the bed? You get aggressive.
Very quiet, but you could just barely hear it.
We just want to know before we go down there, what's about to happen? Can you tell us what's about to happen? Why do you what's about to happen? Why do you like doing this to people?
I can't make out the words, but it sounds like they're being very saucy. Fun. Yeah.
energy from people in the bedroom. Why do you like doing this to people?
Because it's fun. Do you hear that?
Because it's fun. God damn it.
Why do you like doing this to people?
That's because it's fun. Yeah. Ooh. Mm.
Oh my god.
It's picked its target for tonight, boys.
Go give that poor lady what she wants. You gonna
Looks
keep
like
being a little tease, huh?
Let's just get this over with.
Well,
I'm starting to realize why it's called the Ram Inn.
Ram Ranch.
all right. Well,
All the boys down in Ram Ranch.
Hey everybody, it's Colin here. Thank you for watching today's video. Hello to all the new
All
subscribers
right,
and
good
hello
luck to all
we
the
give
people
away a
who
free
entered for the
today's
live
selection
show.
7-1.
Congrats
Let's
to
get
the
booped.
winner.
I'm excited for this.
Enjoy your grab bag.
You gotta be, man.
Hey, do you hear the f***ing REM pods going crazy down there?
If you need a fluffer, let me know.
Go ahead.
Don't forget your rubbers there, Connor.
These stairs are perfect for Elton.
Tiny little twig man can fit down these things. Holy moly.
No wonder he's been to the Hobbit houses 4 times. It's like a normal neighborhood for him.
And it's continuing to go on.
Hey, do the knocking thing.
Oh, yeah.
You sure you want to
Knock,
do
knock.
this right now? Because this is a pretty extreme thing.
I
to
know. I do.
Do.
For
All
the
right,
experiment.
Get your consent before
For
we do this.
science.
So people
And the
don't think I'm
experience.
forcing you to do this.
My. Holy moly.
Oh my god.
They are going nuts in there, buddy boy. Apparently she's waiting, man. Come on. Knock, knock.
We're coming in.
All right, buddy.
It literally just
All right,
stopped as they
guys,
get to the
so
bed.
for
Oh,
the end
she
of this
is
video-
waiting for you, bud.
This has been a really
Once
wild
again,
night.
man-eater.
From me feeling sick at the beginning to the intelligent responses that DR60.
This
This
thing's
place
been
is
wild.
known for the succubus, incubus energy, the sexual demon. And Connor has been, I mean, honestly, the evidence has made it seem like this thing has wanted Connor. And
Pretty much for a moment.
these REM
one.
pods would not stop going off while we were upstairs. So we're gonna have Connor do an Estes. We're gonna have Connor do the Estes here on the bed.
Yes, we're going to the
And,
Estes.
Elton is just
I won't make any further reference from there. Just
Paranormal couples
imagination.
I was gonna say this guy like a clock. Oh.
Yo, she's waiting at the post,
Honestly,
my
like I'm
dude.
getting like really nervous right now. All right, here I go.
Goggles on, let's go to space, boy.
All right, come and get me.
If there is a succubus or an incubus type demon,
Bro, first word it says screw. I'm not f***ing with you.
Oh,
Look at that.
oh,
It's great.
she is
Screw.
thirsty.
if there is an incubus or a succubus type demon here, you can go touch this guy, do whatever to him. We're just here to.
Nah, baby. What the fuck?
All right. So, who's with us? Can you tell us who you are? Like, say who or what you are out loud.
Us.
What do you mean by that?
You gave 4 female names earlier, and it also said 4 spirits, and it also said gangbang.
By your side.
That's true though. Lubricity?
Like lubrication? Lubricity? That's the only thing I could think that would mean.
Lubricity Steiner.
Lubricity makes me think of like lubrication.
Yeah, me
like
too.
elasticity.
Mm-hmm.
I just heard the hepatitis.
You're about to get it.
What are you? Are you a human spirit?
I can get my...
Careful.
Here's breathing.
I think he's actually really nervous.
Is that how it is?
Intimate work.
Is it nerves or is it getting hot and heavy?
It's probably both.
If it was getting that, boy, I think we'd see a little something. Especially around that angle.
I'm not lying right now. There is something touching my right leg.
Oh.
Who's
Frisky
touching
little
Connor
mink
right
shoo-shoo.
now? Can you announce yourself?
Just one.
Just one right now. She wants the room to herself and him.
It's me.
What? So is this the succubus / incubus?
What are you planning on doing?
Come here.
Oh my.
What are you gonna do to Connor now that you have him? Deep. Bro, and that thing just spiked. Deep. There's no
It's going right.
My.
You're going deep into Connor?
This.
Programming.
What's the point of
Done this to thousands.
Now you understand why I wanted to do this so badly? It's amazing.
Very interesting
This
interactions.
is elite level, XXX rated paranormal activity.
My power.
do you get
Ooh,
your,
yes,
power
your power.
from
All of them.
Trademarks.
do you get your power from sexually engaging with people?
My hands.
If you think of it, if you wanted to take energy out of someone, emotion, everything, like, I think we all know, like, there is no greater release than,
Yeah.
like, a sexual release, right?
Seriously.
So if you want to, like, get the pure, authentic, like, purest form,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
And also, like, sometimes you go to sleep right after, so what a perfect time to just take their soul.
Seriously though.
Expanded.
And 12.
So, to the succubus demon, I really want to know, are you evil? Do you consider yourself to be evil? Controller.
Fun.
Fun.
Do you do this because you like to control people?
Obvious.
Argument.
My favorite.
I wish I asked a question I was about to ask, is Connor your type? And it was like just pausing.
Ask it again.
Is Connor your type?
A good one.
Oh.
Do you think he's going to satisfy you?
It'll do.
He'll do. She is a sassy
There's
one. I'll
something
give her that.
touching my leg, man.
No one's touching your leg, my dude.
That was me on that one, yeah.
Mercy.
Nosy. You're not being nosy. Go ahead and touch him. Dude, he's breathing really heavily.
Yeah, that's not nerves, man. That is adrenaline.
Petrochemical?
I don't feel good, dude.
So, to the succubus, what do you gain out of this interaction?
The light.
Ooh.
You gain
energy,
light?
A new one.
Like,
Are you
More
saying
power.
that like you take people's energy, like Elton was saying?
it's like an energy
I
harvest?
kind of figured as much. At the very least, that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? How do you choose the people that you target?
There.
Like, why
Just
did you
there.
target Connor tonight?
I was called to.
Bro, when you're editing, you have to look at this clip.
Why?
Either he
History.
hasn't blinked for almost 2 minutes, or I can see eyes in these goggles.
Oh, that's fucking creepy.
Bro, hold on. Can you get up and walk over here and check this out?
Eyes are counting.
No, you shouldn't be seeing
Wait.
anything in there. They're not like see-through.
No, I know. I promise you, you will see it in the clip.
I'll kill that.
That eye. At one point, I could see them both, and then for the longest time, I could see it's a full-blown
Take your
eye.
clothes off. I will keep them on.
I'm telling you,
That's true.
look back at that clip. That's
Bro,
insane.
Yeah, I will.
That's absolutely insane.
That's wild. I think I did
Yeah, like
see a
it
little
either
bit of
was
an
like
eye
his eyes
in
going
there.
through, or like I was seeing the reflection of like, let's
something
say this is
and
his
staring
face,
back
and someone
into his
doing like this
eyes.
to him. Like not,
I was trying to get me.
like not, dude. It was like 2 minutes straight of just this.
I hate that. It's cool, but...
It is really in his face.
All right, this is your chance to get Connor. Why don't you really attack
Hey
him?
now.
You can do anything you want to the man on the bed. Bizarre. That's exactly what this is.
Dude, that was one of the weirdest things I've ever seen.
It was very weird to see that, yes.
Succubus. You don't seem to be that powerful. What else can you do?
Very promising. The way you sin.
Are you happy that we brought you this guy as a tribute? Dinner.
Hell yeah.
Her dinner.
Her dinner. She's gonna feed on that energy.
Yes.
Are you literally eating Connor's energy?
Not what I thought you were gonna say. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I should have thought about that.
Phrasing.
Oh, dude, my fucking stomach is just killing me right now.
What else can you do?
After this, kissing.
Ooh.
Romantic.
You know, like the opposite order.
That's
She's
good.
gonna make you feel good, take out your energy, and leave you hot on the lips, apparently. And woohoo, Connor.
Where did you come from if this is the succubus?
The ground.
Around.
Can you tell me a little bit more about that? Where did you come from?
House is here.
That's
The
weird.
things we got earlier was the basement, right?
Yeah.
And the ground.
It also said on here housewives and housing. It just said house
Behind.
here. Are you... What else do you want from us? Because we're about to be done. Commitments. He's
Well,
not
I
going
don't
to give
know
you any
about that.
commitments, but this was your chance to have your fun.
Friendly.
Do you want
Human.
more guys in this bed?
Descending. Isn't that what a succubus does? Like, descends on the guy?
That's a way better way of saying baby. I want you to descend on me.
I gotta use that one. Oh shit.
There's something's messing with my legs, man.
Which one?
Which leg are you touching of Connor's?
First, second, or third?
Oh my.
Say third.
There's something touching me like right here and right here.
Flashing.
No way.
You want Connor to flash you?
Oh my god, please.
Is that
Please.
possess him and make him do
In the
it?
middle.
I can't make him do that. You have to.
In the middle.
I really want
Dude, there's, I'm telling you, I feel like a hand on my pants down here.
do it. Pull on them. I know you can yank people and things. How fucking scary would that be if it actually?
Not for me.
You'd probably
It'd
be
be amazing,
excited.
but it would also be horrifying.
Oh god, dude, what the f am I doing?
It sounds like you're having fun.
Feels good.
Sounds like you're really having fun with Connor.
Enjoying that energy, girl?
What? How
Boy's
should we
a
end this?
powerhouse.
What do you want from Connor? Can you tell
1
us?
second.
You've already had 10 minutes.
Only one more.
One more person you want to descend on? Because this guy, you could take him.
I'll descend on you.
This is the fucking weirdest I've ever felt during a Estes method, dude.
You trying to 6669?
Who's your friend?
Who's your friend? Oh.
Bro, you gotta ask
It is
it
a
now.
saucy thing.
Oh god.
Ask it what? If it wants me?
Yeah, duh. Villa.
You trying to have another partner in your bed tonight?
Looks good.
Whoa. Yo.
Can you say the partner's name? This guy's name is Elton. If you want him to get on the bed later tonight, say his name, Elton.
I feel it.
Ew.
Ew.
No.
Oh,
Ill. I-L-L.
It was like ew.
That would be
Ew, I have standards.
Alright, well, we're about to be done. You gotta clarify, though, if you want Elton.
One more.
Say his name.
Oh.
Are you having
I'll tear it.
ill, painful diseases? That's just
I
weird.
don't have any of those.
Are you
Come
sure?
here.
Are you
I'm sure.
Come
I
here.
think it's telling us something.
I'm clean.
I think
Okay.
it's scared. Connor was safe, but it doesn't know about you.
Oh my.
Alright, any final messages? Thank you, Succubus. This has been incredibly
Very
bizarre
interesting.
talking to you. Yeah, any final statement?
Again, a very
Thank you.
saucy spirit.
Huh. Huh? Okay.
Thanks for what?
That was such a formal.
Very polite demon.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Got some time. Got some of that energy.
Share. He wants to share him?
Can I mess with that?
Yeah, of course. Bro, go for it.
Sure.
Start
It
with
feels.
Start with a tiny, slight little tug. Freak him the fuck
Bro, lie.
My tongue or my teeth?
Goodness gracious, boys. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Okay, Succubus. Tell me what part of Connor you're touching right now.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
What part of Connor are you touching right now?
Please tell me there's someone at the foot of the bed touching my fucking leg right now. I'm feeling shit all right up in here.
Who are you? Who are we talking to right now? And why are you touching him?
Take it off.
No!
Benefits. Friends with benefits. Are you a male or a female spirit?
Fuck no.
Are you a male or a female spirit?
I'm full cycle.
Oh.
What the f? Oh, you something. I felt that I was trying to pull my pants off. What the fuck?
So good. Oh, bro. That was epic.
I literally felt like shit all like on the inside, all on my legs that whole fucking time.
Yeah. Scientific question. The ones you just felt were me. How did those ones, the real ones, feel compared to all the ones before?
I
Did
mean,
they
that
feel the
one,
same?
I didn't, it, like, the last one was, like, tugging on my pants. This one was, like, there, at one point, it was, like, I felt a cold hand right here on my leg. And then, like, something, like, rubbing on, like, the bottom of my leg right here.
That was insane, actually. I mean, like, it was funny and we were cracking up the whole time.
Yeah.
But, like, bro.
That was
I mean,
wild.
It was
that was pretty
funny.
interesting.
I mean, even just the shit that I'm hearing and then, like, feeling shit on me, I'm like, this is, I mean, it's so surreal that you kind of have to laugh about it, because if you get in your head too much about it, it's scary as fuck.
Yeah.
But, I mean, like, and I'm, like, fucking, like, I'm feeling like a little fucking, like, someone trying to tickle me.
On your pee-pee?
On my fucking pee-pee.
Oh, really?
Yes.
No way.
Like, right here.
So when you say they're touching you in the pee, you should point right here. Yeah.
Right here.
This man, like, they were touching my pee.
No, like, being completely honest, like, it.
Getting right
it
up on my
wasn't,
tackle.
Like, it was on, like, my fucking groin. It wasn't, like, on my dick. It was, like, beside it. And, like, someone, like rubbing on my legs.
It did say it was going to get deep in you.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So that could be why. Maybe you were feeling it deep in you. And it did start there
Get
and
me
then
off
go
this
there.
bed, man.
Well, I think that was successful, man.
Pretty good evidence.
Very successful. Very interesting research there, boys.
Still can.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, it's been...
That might be the strangest thing I've ever done.
Well, boy. I think in Poucher Cherry.
Strangest thing you've
How you
ever
feel?
felt.
Yeah.
I think we're good, man. I got
Hang
the
around
answers I
much
need
longer. She
tonight.
might
Thank you
lay
to
one on you,
whoever's
boy.
here.
And she said she wanted to kiss you
I
when
want
you're
tonight.
done.
And please, while we sleep, do not bother us.
Please.
Camera's turning itself off or did something weird right now. Don't know what that means.
Oh.
That little A thing.
Yeah. Memory card's almost out.
Okay.
You got anything else to say?
Memory
No,
card's
that was
almost
fun.
done.
I
Time
enjoyed
to
that.
go.
That was a good time. That was really fun.
Stuffing.
Thank you for letting me cuckold your investigation.
That was quite the experience, man.
That was cool. I enjoyed
this
that.
was unique, my
Yeah.
friend.
Yeah.
But please, don't mess with us while we sleep.
Please. Please do not.
All right. I'm gonna pause, man.
At the end of the day, the ancient Ramen was exactly what I expected it would be. It was scary.
Hotspot.
It wasn't as active as I imagined it would be in my head, but it taught us a number of valuable lessons. The paranormal is very real, and it's around us at all times. Connor and I ended up filming with Elton for the Overnight channel after we finished our investigation, and we ended up sleeping at the Ancient Ram. Interestingly, Connor had something happen to him while he was sleeping, but I slept almost like a baby.
Oh.
Doesn't really help that it was about 6 a.m. when we went to bed, and the sun was up.
I wonder.
But
Should we check
still,
out?
I can now say that I've spent the night at one of the most haunted
If the episode
places
is up,
on
should we
Earth.
check the Overnight
This has been
channel?
an episode that I've wanted to do for years.
Might be our big
So thank
introduction.
you all for joining us tonight on our spooky journey to one of the world's most demonic hotspots. I love you guys. We have some incredible episodes coming for the rest of the month. And stay spooky.
Put it out there for anyone who's interested. Maybe we should check out the Overnight so we can get some more of Colin and Connor, and maybe see where we go from there. If you're all interested in continuing on with that one, yeah, that's it then for our episode on Paranormal Files. So thank you all very much for watching again. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed the 4+ hour episode, which I will be chunking these two together and then putting them on YouTube. Thank you all again for watching. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and help out the channel. You are the gas in our engine that keeps this channel running. You have been helping out a lot. There's been a constant, noticeably higher view rate. Love that you guys are checking out some of the other stuff. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And again, do share the word, and if you're enjoying the content, and again, keep subscribing. Help our subscriber count, and by helping our subscriber count, we get more of you viewers in, and we can get to do more awesome stuff around here, and get to keep making more content for you all. With that said, again, check out the links down below for the original video, without my commentary, without the splicing, without pausing. Check out the links also for the live stream channel, for the socials, and finally, last but not least, check out the links down below for the merch, for shirts like this one that is upon my body, my bony avatar body. And I will see you all next time. Pleasant dreams.